All right. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome if you're hanging out here. My name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. And today, friends, today is just a wonderful day now, isn't it? Today's just a wonderful day. Let's make sure that's just muted. There we go, so we don't have any extra feedback. There we go, so we don't have any... There we go. Perfect. All right, welcome, friends. My name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. And today is a wonderful one. Hey, Twitch. And, of course, let's get that over there for hey, YouTube. There we go. And then, you know, since I got them, I might as well just do the... Do that, and I'll just get the 5. There you go. I got another 5, just easy enough. That way everybody gets those 5. Looks like Cyberpunk Grady Live. Hey, some people got some nice stuff. Fantastic. All right, for those who are hanging out here, of course, my name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. We've got ourselves just a little bit of fun. So, I'm on Strucken. I'm on the two-handed obliteration Death Knight. Not the easiest thing to deal with. Oh, no wonder. I don't have foreground turned on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I know why I didn't have, I was wondering, like, why don't I have my chat there? And then I realized I had that turned off. Because I am a baddie. In more ways than one. Now, so, here's the goal, right? I've got 53 crests. I need to get to 60. Ostensibly, I need to get to 120. So I can have two embellishments, but we'll take what we can get for now. So, first and foremost, I think, you know, like I said, I can upgrade that Signet of Titanic Insight, which actually would be really, really good getting that to 486. It was made by Strick. I don't think Strick's around right now, so let's see if we can't find some... Let's see if we can't find some 16s, huh? Find the group? No. Pre-made dungeons. Find group. Let's take a look at some 16s. I'm sure I can find some 16s. Because I need 16. I just basically just need 16s. I mean, 17's fine. I can do a 17. 17's not too bad. There's Galacrin's Fall. 16 taking it. That's Rise. Not really what I need so much. But, sure. Throwing a Ties isn't that great. Everbloom? I could try Everbloom. I don't even know if there's anything in Everbloom that I need, to be honest. I don't even know if there's anything in Everbloom that I need, but we'll find out. I wonder if anybody's on chat, if anybody's on right now. Looks like it's just, like just Rhapsodos, myself, and Miss Muffins. Guess I could always try the Gilnean stuff. Where is the Gilnean thing? Did I accept that quest by any chance? I mean, I could give it a go and see what happens. But anyways, welcome guys, welcome. Community fee, sees dry make, sparks might. You know, well, Dick, where is? Oh, there it is. Okay, so Valdrakken to well, okay. So I haven't had much luck with this. So let's go to Valdrakken to Ogremar. Easy enough. We got it. Let's have ourselves a fun time. You know what? Why don't I do a thing where I gift a sub? Let's gift a sub. Why not? Welcome, friends. My name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional, and we are kicking back, taking names. Just doing our best here. There we go. Hey, it's Devil's Dog. We like Devil's Dog. Devil's Dog is good people. Devil's Dog is good people. And of course, welcome to the stream. If you guys are hanging out here, we're trying to get into some Mythic Plus shenanigans, but I figured we might as well do the, do a little bit of the Gilnean stuff, right? Because I don't know exactly what I want to do. You know, I've got a stuff. Oh, it's Wreath! Oh, I remember you, Wreath! I remember you a great deal. How you been, buddy? How you been? Still kicking ass in FPS games? Occasionally, if I can't step into those so much anymore, not without telling people, letting people know I'm a carry. I mean, I can be alright, but, it's one of those things. You can also train a pig to, tap dance, I guess. That was a very labored metaphor, and I'm sorry for that. Just in general. I remember you a great deal, Wreath. How has life... Oh, you're still playing Valorant. Oh, one of them skill games. I just do the World of Warcraft and the MMOs. Don't get me wrong, I'm not terrible, but it's different skill sets, I think. So we're doing, I got Keystone Hero, so on two characters, different roles. So one's a healer, one's a DPS. And then I decided as a joke to make a Death Knight with kind of a pun on the on my raid lead's name. And I've played with the guy for years, so it's very funny. So when I come into groups, people are like, oh, wait, Stricken's playing as a DPS? Oh, and you know, I was like, no, I'm Strucken. That's who I'm Strucken. And yeah, again, there's nothing wrong with that. WoW is a big commitment. I mean, and I get it. I get that not everybody has time or inclination, and sometimes when you come back, the game's not as fun as you remember. And that makes sense. Things change. You can't always have everything great. You know? So okay, seems like I've got... Like, somebody wants to chat with me. Now, what do we got on it? But I'm glad... So how goes the Valorant play? My lady friend really is pretty good at Valorant, from what I understand. Or Apex. One of the... She's good at either Valorant or Apex. I don't remember which one it is. All I know is that I am certainly not great at that. Okay, if I gotta go down to... Alright, okay, so I was on the wrong one there. By the way, this is the mount I'm riding is Frack, the final boss in Dragonflight. It's one of the incarnates. That's his dragon form. And they turned on dragon riding for the old world. Now, granted, that being said, you can only go about 80% of the speed that you can in the Dragon Isles, but you also have to understand that the Dragon Isles are way, way bigger than anything else. I gotta drop off students, school. Hey, Gratz! Do you think? Take care, be safe. Keep them kids safe. It's cold out there. Keep them kids safe. And of course, if you're watching on YouTube, I want to give you a special thanks, as we're trying to boost the YouTube watch time and metrics to eventually become a primary platform. But I genuinely appreciate that, as a special thanks to all y'all. Now, oh, that's the ruins of Gilneas. Let's go. Let's go take a look at this Pyrewood Town Hall. That's nice. You know, it's always nice to meet people who haven't hung out in a while. Just because. No. Hey, there's Lillian Voss. I like Lillian Voss. Sure. I will absolutely, Oh, I feel like something here is going to happen. Is this like of the Forsworn is well known? Yeah, well, Sylvanas killed his kid. You know, like, and not, I mean, a little while ago, but not that long ago, where you can just be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Oh, that's Tess Greymane! Princess Tess Greymane. Ooh. Well, now. Almost thought it was Tess Fordring. Oh, the Scarlet Crusade. Wait, they brought the Scarlet Crusade up in this? Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe they brought the Scarlet Crusade up. As I say, honestly, I can't believe they brought back the SC, you know? There's my father now. Okay, I guess we'll just have a chat. Oh, first time I'm playing WoW during a patch stuff feels weird. Well, I mean, you gotta understand words. It's, there's a lot of things. I'm doing the retaking of what is it? The retaking of, Gilneas. What's your plan? You're here to help us take Gilneas. Okay, so the forlorn are helping Gilneans. They're the reason you were driven out. Have you forgotten? Again, it's Kalia. Kalia Menethil. Not some mindless scourge. Let her speak. I mean, you know. It's a new... I don't want to tell you... I know what happens in this patch already, because people have told me, but I don't think it'll be a hub city. I don't think it'll be a... I don't think it's gonna be a hub city. It would be cool, don't get me wrong, because again, we're gonna have our hub city underground, you know, where we have the dwarves and, you know, what sword. For those who get that joke, let me know. And by the way, guys, if you're watching this live right now, I want you to understand that it is currently TNEQL's birthday, so go on over to twitch.tv/TNEQL, and or Twitter, at TNEQL, and check out some tabletop RPG content. You know, that's what I'm saying. If that's your thing, by all means, I assure you, you will not be disappointed in the discussions. Now, let's go. They brought back the Scarlet Crusade. Boy, that's a if I ever needed an organization to act as a proverbial whipping boy, the Scarlet Crusade's up there. They are up there. You know, I always wanted to you know, to pound those guys into submission again. It's fanaticism. Funny enough, if for those who remember classic WoW or pre-Cata World Vamp, Weezer hater. It's funny. Anyways, but those remember that the Scarlet Crusade originally had some of their high-end people were actually Scourge or Forsaken. Scourge implies a faction. There's Adric's Repose. This is great. Oh, I guess I should probably... Nope. Interrupt. Obliterate! Obliterate! Let's go! Hey, that worked out well. A red missive. I'm reasonably certain that I have auto-loot turned on. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, just lag. That's all it is. Just lag. Just lag. Well, let's go get the reclamation of Gilneas, friends. We gotta kill 10 members of the Scarlet Crusade. Alright, here we are. That's easy enough. Obliterate. Oh, do I have a druid over here? I guess I have a druid over here. That's fine. I mean, I'm not mad about the druid. You can help out all you want, buddy. I'm not mad. Hey, looks like we've got some people who joined up. Welcome, 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 friends. How is everyone doing today? My name is Nim, or Nimicry, if you're feeling professional, and I want to give a special shout-out. If you guys are watching on YouTube, thank you. We're trying to boost those metrics and turn it into a primary platform. Luckily, I have the help of a good friend in chat who prevents me from doing what's known as channel creep. Because if you leave me to my own devices, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to be all over the place. I'm going to be... and then confused as to why stuff doesn't work. It is a wisdom to know oneself, and I think it's a strength to be able to make fun of each other. Hey, there's Cal. Cal plays Galen in the Neverending Quest log. Good friend, and honestly, I don't have any German beer, or I would have one with him right now. He may not actually be able to have a beer, but, you know, in spirit, right? I don't know. I don't know what people's plans are. I try not to impose on people's plans, and funny enough, tends to work out pretty well. There's Death and Decay and Cleave. Oh, apparently the friendly sadist left, but that's alright. It's not a big deal. Can one be a friendly sadist? You have a case of Corona. Okay. Well, I may crack open a Guinness here in a little while. Just, you know, a little celebrate, a little toast there. There. That's the only beer in here. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Okay, so here we're playing as a two-handed obliteration build DK right now, named Strucken. And I'm working on trying to get a little better. It's a very bursty class, requires a little bit of setup, but if you can get it done, it's easy enough. And that being said, there are some people who are very, very good at it. The beer, not the virus. Yeah, I would assume it's the beer. I hope it's not. Like, I got a case of Corona just chilling. Like, oh, Cal, people are going to have questions. I hope that I see you again. Because people will have questions. Ooh, Tess Greymane's with me. Do you have a president? Do you have a... I like that. I like that title. I wish I could get glad. Do you have a persistent cough? Either way, it's funnier that way. It's the beer. Sadly, my vials of dangerous virus samples were taken from me. You know what? It's all right. Listen, you know, if you were in America there, Cal, somebody might say that that's impinging on your right to arm yourself. You know, deadly bio... Wow, these are some big rats. Holy crap. I like the torch, though. Like, I would like to use a torch as a weapon. That'd be kind of cool. I could mog that. Now, I will say one of the things is, for those curious, I did recently resub to Final Fantasy 14. So look forward to some streams of that a little bit, especially as we get closer and into Dawn Trail. Anyone who would get mad at me for playing both WoW and Final Fantasy, I don't know, as a fanboy or whatever, is not worth listening to. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They're just not worth listening to. And you might say, but Nim, what about XYZ? And the answer is, of course, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. They're both. It's a game. The purpose of the game is to have fun. Enjoy the game. Just do whatever. And ultimately, I want both Final Fantasy and WoW to be in good places, because if they are, then that means there's two good games that compete with each other, that provide value and enjoyment for the players of my favorite genre. Oh, and words, I sent the people that I was talking to yesterday a message saying that, based on the fact that they're unable to give me any solid information officially, that I'm going to have to decline working with them. You know, maybe the Constitution is relative. Second right to bear arms. Exactly. Hey, Lord Potato, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Lord Potato DK, of course, is our Lord Potato DK. He went potato spec, which I respect. A lot of people go carb spec, but he decided to go potato spec, and that's okay. I want bear arms. Exactly. Then just take off your shirt. That's good. I like that. I'll take that. I like that a lot. That was a good joke. I'm proud of that joke. Ooh, somebody's got Frack's axe. And to be honest, if you can take the arms off a bear, you should be allowed to keep. Yeah, I mean, funny guy. Funny guy. You words. I showed Cal what I got you. Or what the bookkeepers got you. That's a Freudian slip there. My bad. Shouldn't do Freudian slips. What the bookkeepers got you, and I promise you will like it. Yeah, you should have gotten an email tracking or something. Because as soon as it was purchased, because the thing is when things are shipping internationally, I always like to keep stuff tracked as much as possible. Oh, don't be. Thank you. Very much. Thank you very much, Cal. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a great deal, as I was getting ready to go live and did not have time to inform the rest of the bookkeepers, about their I guess, you know, after purchase things. Because again, it was a gift from all of the bookkeepers. You may be like, man, who are these bookkeepers? What is this quest log thing that you keep blathering on about? Well, funny you should ask, very convenient disembodied third-party voice. Let me tell you. What it is a homebrew world that is loosely based on D&D's rule set called, and I always mispronounce it. It's a world created by our good friend TNEQL, the Never-Ending Quest Log. Yes, I know. I was shocked at first how those things would mesh together, but it works out pretty well. Then, people playing it, such as myself, Kaldrak, Teshi Boops, Lottie the cat, and of course, our good friend Shiri. Now, we all play different characters, of course. I play the handsome, benighted, shining knight, Mimicry. I know, it's a very big thing. RPG. I always think the O. I always see the O first, being a problem. Let's see. Oh, I shouldn't probably fight 3 or 4 elites at a time. So that's a thing. Anyways, so outside of that, you know, then we have Galen, Cal's character, an honorable warrior struggling to cope with the stigma that the warriors have, being these bloodthirsty, savage beasts. Lottie the cat, a druid, who can be a cat as well, who also is just friendly to a fault, and it's terminal. But we love Lottie. Nothing bad will happen to Lottie. And of course, Teshlin Durgan, a ranger and incipient resistance leader. We all play the same character, 6 voices, 1 body. It's a really, I'll be honest with you, I didn't think Schizophrenia was going to be that great. I didn't think Schizophrenia was going to be that great, but Words, tell you what, paints a picture. Paints a picture. Oh no, it's terminal friendliness. Now, while I draw breath, nothing's happening to Lottie. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Being's too pure for this world. We are not allowing that to happen. But the cat is also, and Gambler undersells it. The cat is a successful gambler. Very successful. Significantly successful. Yeah, nothing so far. Well, look, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, you know, just nothing. Nothing needs to happen to Lottie. Lottie's fine. Just let Lottie do Lottie things. The world is a wonderful, mysterious place for Lottie the cat. Lottie D cat, if you're a One Piece fan. No, but it's good. It's good to see everybody here. And of course, like I said, for those who are just tuning in, I do want to make sure that everybody wishes our dear friend Words a happy birthday. Right? Too many people, you know, go out days and not acknowledged and stuff. So I want to make sure that that's something there. All right, let's pick this up. Did I forget someone? I didn't say Cheery. I thought Cheery. You talking about Cheery? Alexander, our mercantile friend, the man who always, yeah, the man who always a heroic friend. Oh, I was first. I mentioned myself first. You know, ego and all that. I figured if Twitter's gonna accuse me of having an ego, I figured I might as well. I don't want to make them a liar. Why, that would be rude by proxy. They'd also be incorrect by proxy. But you know, listen, who's counting? My ego's strong enough to where it can take a beating. But no, Alexander, of course, is our mercantile interest. And it's very... Cheery is a very good role player when it comes to a character, right? Like, and I mentioned that, not like, oh, everybody else is bad. It's just, I don't know that I could play a character like Alexander. Or at least play it convincingly. And dubious morality. You know what, listen, I'll leave that... I'll leave the judgment to the gods. I've got nothing. I can't do anything with that right now. You know, I'm supposed to redeem and help and other things in the game. But anyways, welcome to stream though if you're hanging out here. Of course, my name is Nim or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. And we are kicking butt, taking names. I'm trying to find here. Now, where in the heck? Also, where did the Scarlet Crusade get so strong from? I mean, I know they've got to be strong to make certain things happen, but... Oh yeah, well, it's an event. Their morality takes an interesting form. Well, it's coin. Listen, you know, mercantile interests. Well, we must say that Alexander practices what's known as financial piety. Well, the Scarlet Crusade just you know, it's one of those things. There's that. Open the gates, Gilness City. Yeah, well, here's the thing is we actually haven't murdered them since, like, Wrath of the Lich King, you know? It's been, like, Wrath of the Lich King since then. Ooh, there we go. For Gilneas! Yeah, let's go. I like that. Was cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was cool. I like that. Plants. Wait, why am I? Oh, I'm taking the city back. I'm like, planting explosives is not a great way to recapture a city. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not. Like, oh yeah. Well. So in classic, we killed their leader in the front and their leader in the back. You know, a bunch of times. Then in the Cataclysm revamp, For Skullomance, we killed Sally Whitemane again. We killed Abendis. We killed the Onslaught, the Crusade. We've just actually... We have actually given them the work a bunch of times. Just an absolute bunch of times we have given them the work. The only person who has more L's than the Scarlet Crusade is Kel'Thuzad. And for those who don't know, Kel'Thuzad is a real plot-heavy villain. He's a lich, but also, you know, we just keep crushing him. He died in Warcraft 2, came back as a lich. Was instrumental in the sacking of Silvermoon City, and of course, can I set these explode? There we go. And of course, you know, he took over. He was in charge of Naxxramas. We kill Naxxramas, and he's like, "Oh, death is just the beginning." And then we kill him in Shadowlands, and that time I think he's finally dead. And it's like, thank you. Tired of killing you, Kel'Thuzad. I don't think you're that good. Gonna be honest with you, buddy. I don't think, you know, like, you've just taken L after L after L. I mean, even I remember what Mal'Ganis, one of the Burning Crusade generals, is like, "You did well, little lich." And it's like, oh, well, that's not right. You shouldn't be talking all that cash. I mean, he didn't even get to be the frozen he didn't even get to inhabit the armor, the frozen the armor of Ner'zhul. Though Kel'Thuzad was instrumental in creating it. Anyways, welcome, Eve. How's life treating you today? I saw you joining the chat there over there. Hopefully life is going well. Alright. Huh. Now, if you look at those shields, that's generally stuff dealing with Naru. What would the Naru be doing with the Scarlet Crusade? The Naru don't care for the Scarlet Crusade. The Naru are like WoW's angels or angelic beings. You know, it's one of those things you just, you know, like, what would the Naru be doing here? The answer is they wouldn't. Because the Scarlet Crusade is much like how Taranzu called the conflict between the Alliance and Horde a race war. The Scarlet Crusade are just there. They were the bad guy. Oh my god, please no. Tell me we don't have that. I hope we don't have that bad of right. Oh my god, please no. Like, I get that, you know, Zera with the Prime, you know, Naru wants to do a certain thing, sure, but that went away. Like, that was a plot for all about, you know, 10 minutes of an expansion, and then it went away. I hate when they're like, they were the bad guys all along. That's such lazy writing. Where it's just like, oh, the person who you thought was good betrays you. Let me guess. My mentor figure dies as well. Death from the beginning. Dystopic form soon to break. Heaven is within. You know, that's the thing is, I'll tell you what. I like Dritz Do'Urden in... Why do I have 3 champions on me? Okay. I like Dritz Do'Urden in the sense that when he's talking about the goddess... But I like the idea that the deity dwells within, not without. And that was just something there. Have a haiku. I hope you like it. Well, thank you. Lillian Voss is putting in that work. Every time I summon her, she's just like, I just stab these guys in the back. And or kidneys. When I played a ninja in Pathfinder, my ninja, thematically, always went for the kidneys. Because what happens? Well, people meet up at a tavern for a drink. Well, what can't you do if you don't have kidneys? Drink anything other than water. You might be able to get a healing spell. You might, yeah. I know about the Vagus nerve and all that. If you can hit it right, like you might be able to get a healing spell. But can you get a regeneration? That's a little bit more complex. Inquisitor Fair Ballet. Okay. No. Not letting you have that, Inquisitor. Your people are not welcome. Hey, way to go, Tess. Filthy heretics. I feel like that was a thing. What? You are talking to the king of the kingdom. Gen is not a filthy heretic, and Tess Greymane is not a filthy heretic. And also, your main spells that should kill me should probably not be interruptible. I'm just saying, like, you are not even a C tier villain. If she escapes, I'm gonna be so irritated. Yeah. You refuse to see. Oh my. Really? The light will purge your infectious. See, this right here, this is a great villain archetype. I love this villain archetype. This one right here, because of the fact that they are so convinced of their own purity of cause that their zealousness overcomes everything else. And I absolutely love this archetype. Because what it is it's lawful good in name only. Meaning you're misusing holy power. Light is with you. You're right. Because you haven't violated its tenets yet. Had the light, ostensibly, had she killed us, the light would have been it's almost it's like a righteous evil, and I think that's good. I think it's a really good thing. It's kind of how, it's one of the reasons why in the quest log I really like the metric of inheritor glowing. Right? Like I like inheritor glowing, and I'll tell you why. Is because, in the hands of, let's say, Galen, right? Galen's a warrior. It's a sharp sword, and it's a strong sword, and it's a well-made sword. It's a sword. In the hands of Aurelius, the Grand Marshal, or the other Grand Marshals, it is a beacon of light and power. In my hands, it is between those 2 points. It's not quite some legendary, powerful thing that is, kind of it's an oddity in a low magic world, but it's also not just a sword. And through my actions and leveling, I get to have more of that. It's a very cool idea. Wow, look at that character model. That's really good. Is it really good? Oh, Liam was the son that. I'll read that in 1 second, Cal. This is big story. Aw. Yeah. Oh! Actual apology! Right there! Acknowledgement and apology. By the way, that top hat, absolutely fly. Did he just give the crown up? He just gave the crown to Tess. That's actual feelings. Well, among other things. It's not even letting the poor man retire in this case. It's that, Gen has been carrying hatred. Gen has been carrying hatred since Cataclysm, when Sylvanas killed his son Liam. And, I mean, we got to see his most badass thing when he smashed the Valkyr lantern. And say, okay, well, for Paladin, hope and light are the greatest virtues, biggest weapon against the darkness in the hearts of evil men. Yeah, absolutely. One must demonstrate that it is possible to stand as a bulwark and not bend. One of the reasons why I really like Artorias. For those who have played Dark Souls and know Knight Artorias, when you fight Knight Artorias, he fails. He does not beat Manus. But when you fight him, one of his arms is broken. And if you go past Artorias, there's a shield that was planted, and that's where little baby Sif is. His great shield protected Sif from the darkness. So it's a thing there, and I really like that. I'm definitely gonna walk around as that. Oh my god! Oh wait, that's a whole ensemble. Oh my god, yeah. And I get a mount. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. And of course, certain countries could learn a lot from that. Words, you are correct. And not doing certain things. And then of course, I want there. And then of course, Cal saying, you know, war is more like if all I have is a hammer, all my problems start to look like knaves. Yeah, Sif is a real sad character, because here's the thing: if you kill Artorias before fighting Sif, right? If you unlock the expansion content, Sif remembers you. There are very few happy endings in Dark Souls. Yeah. There are very few happy endings in Dark Souls. But there's a couple. Sigurd of Katarina is you can find, like, if you do his quest perfectly, meaning and part of that relies on luck. You can, what is it? You can actually he can be reincarnated with his daughter at Ash Lake. Or not reincarnated, reunited with his daughter at Ash Lake. And I've got Reigns of the Gilnean Prowler. That was really cool. That was a genuinely good cinematic. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. All right. All right. Now, hopefully, WoW doesn't decide to remove this quest line like they did Battle for the Undercity. Yeah, no, Sif doesn't want to fight us, but we need that key. There's the reclamation of Gilneas. Glad to help. Oh yeah, Battle for the Undercity, the went on during Wrath of the Lich King. That's been removed since Cataclysm. Like, you can't get to that anymore, which is an absolute shame. It was one of the best quest lines ever made in WoW. Alright, so we did that. Let's head back. Excuse me, please. I'll be right back. There we are. Oh, Darnassus. Undercity's still around, but Darnassus, yeah, Darnassus was a very... I have to ask, have you seen the new Night Elf area? Words? Belemeth? Oh, okay. Well, then I will show you. So right now I'm in Yggdrasil, but this is... I went the wrong way. I just wanted to get close by, but I can show you. Oh, those are... Oh, that's just loot. I'm not worried about that. So I'll show you. And actually, if you get a... no, there's still... I think there's... You can still go to Kata. You can still do... But it's... I think you use the Kata revamp. But I'm not 100%. I've never played as a Night Elf. Oh, Yggdrasil? That's a good question. I'd have to look. I could create a Night Elf and take a look. See what happens. Alright, so there's a Yggdrasil. Now, instead of us going there... Oh, yeah. Now, get ready. Because you'll notice Night Elf architecture. That's not there in the dream. And behold, Belemeth, the Sanctuary. They've got professions, new Kaldori, structures, and there is an absolutely touching cinematic where you get to see the first, I think the actual first on-screen kiss in WoW between Malfurion and Tyrande, and then they welcome their daughter into, like, a hug, and it's adorable. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Like... But yeah, this is Belemeth. And there are little cosmetics around that you can pick up, too. Like, there was a shield there that you could pick. I haven't played since Legion. I have 3 whole expansions, story, and dungeons. Oh, you'll have plenty of time. You'll have plenty of time. But yeah, look at this. Oh, no, I've done all the story quests. How do you think I got Lore Master and Sojourner? And there's Malfurion, Whisperwind, and Chandra's Feathermoon. Just absolutely wonderful, wonderful stuff. Ah, Belemeth and Yggdrasil. Like I said, I really like this place. Do another game Until Dawn. Isn't that the one where, like, they're trapped in a snow cavern, or they're trapped on a hill, and, like, Rami Malek is in it, and it turns out to be, like, a prank, and then, yeah, I do remember Until... I played it a couple of times, and then... Wasn't it already a movie, though? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but, like, I feel like it was already a movie based on, you know, the QTE cinematic gameplay thing. Like, I feel like it was all... Okay. Again, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just like... Just like, you put... I mean, it seems... Like, look, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Rami Malek will do an excellent job. It's great. In there, dog. There's that bag. Okay, I was wondering, like, where the hell did that bag go? Blue Kaldori pouch. Speaking of which... I'm absolutely walking around. Yes. Yes, I'm absolute. That is my Death Knight's look. Now, I just need to find... When... I don't know. I says things, I don't know if it would work. I'm trying to look for something rapier-ish. Problem is, they're all claymores. I wish I could mog the sword into a one-hander, because then I could probably get away with like a rapier of some kind. I mean, that's good, but it's not quite as flamboyant, we'll say. Whoa, I don't need that. That's not gonna do it. Pole arms. No, that's cool, but doesn't fit the mog. Like, again, cool, but not, like, doesn't fit the mog. That's a little bit closer. I don't know, like, I have, whatever. I'm just gonna go with the bastard sword. I'm gonna go with the honed bastard sword. Whoa. Perhaps. Ooh, that's actually... not terrible. That's a little more subdued. Ashkander. No, I don't want to do Ashkander. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have to set any type of glamour prism. I just, boom, go, done. This is a better transmog system than Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not saying that the appearances look better. I'm saying that I just go in, click, boom, we're done. It's simple. 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 Yeah, I like that. Its own menus. I don't disagree. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, that actually works. I'm digging this. I'm digging that. That actually works out pretty well. Okay, cool. I just saw that entire like, oh, that looks really cool, and then someone was like, you know, the game was like, oh yeah, by the way, you can have that. Like, really? But yeah, this is Bellameth. That's my only beef with it, because again, I have, like, you know, I forget, like, do I have to consume an item to the dresser to make myself look like that? And I'm just like, I don't know. And I remember when I was really trying to put something together, I didn't want to waste the you know, I didn't want to waste anything, because some of those things were 825 tomestones. Now, I mean, eventually I know I could get more, but still. Seeing as how you can only get 450 a week of the current ones, as far as I'm aware, you know, I need that stuff. New patch is very cool. New character, updated model. Difference is rather startling. Next year, I saw you that tweet. I was like, oh, I wonder what that's about. There's the Kaldorei shield, which I could learn. Anyway, so that's that. I haven't done the big dig yet, so I don't know exactly what's going on with that. But I also know that it has been bugged. So I'm gonna give it a few more days before I get down to it. Let's go to Ascara, and then we'll head back to Valdrac and see if I can't get into some mythic stuff. Oh. Oh, I never did post that. No super low-res textures. You can practically see the polygons on. Well, that's always nice. It's always nice. I've seen polygons. I've seen polygons. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to that FF7 second part. Oh, I'm looking forward to that so much. Some people are gonna be like, oh, it's you know, you're buying the same game or whatever, you know, 3 times or like, okay, I don't care. I had so much fun with Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm gonna have fun with the next part because unless they absolutely screw it up somehow, sure. And I'll probably have fun with the third part. Or the fourth part, or however many parts they decide to put it. You know what I didn't have fun with, and I avoided? Ever Crisis. Because Ever Crisis took what was a really good game in Final Fantasy VII, the original, and we're like, what if we put that on a phone and charge you for it? And I was like, that's not good, Square Enix. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. No es bueno. Oh, the comically large sword. Oh, that's not good. Hey, nice, cool. I got some gear, got some stuff with the Ascara Tuskar. Oh yeah, I can believe it's an made an instant delete. I mean, that's entirely too many things. That's just too many menus. You know, I have no problem with. I'm not a fan of it. I have no problem with multiple currencies. You know, whatever, fine. You've got your gold, your premium currency. That's fine. 6 weapon, 5-year timed exclusives, 10 free. Oh my god, the rolls are what kill me. Oh, I hate the gacha stuff so much. And I think it's my years of playing MMORPGs that has made me absolutely averse to any extra RNG mechanic. Because it's like, there have been times where I don't get the weapon, or I don't get the trinket that I need. Last night, for example, after raid, you know, we ran some dungeons, and I did not get the trinket that I need, but a guildmate got it. And while I was upset that I didn't get the trinket, you know, I was like, oh, this fucking game. I wasn't mad at the person who got the trinket, because they can't control it. Gradients and thick borders. Oh, yeah. Ow! Extra! Hyper! Honestly, I almost expect the, what was it? The Capcom versus SNK2. Keep rocking. You know, just like that big, you know, like everything, you know, spin the wheels and do this stuff. I just can't. Ugh. I don't like gambling mechanics in games. At least not as it comes to real money. You know, if you're playing with house money, essentially, you know, in-game currency that you can't buy, okay, do what you want. It's fine. It's one of the reasons why I love the Manderville Gold Saucer. Hello, Eve! It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's a gambling app in the lair of a game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like the Manderville Gold Saucer. Because you cannot buy MGP. And I am sure that someone has... it would not take a lot to convince me that Yoshi P has said no to that. You're live, currently making food and chilling, well, with your and Wynn's dog. Okay, well, fantastic. We just liberated a town. I actually have a brand new top hat and ensemble with matching sword. Because if you're gonna slay, you might as well slay. Literally giving away wealth to everyone. I mean, apparently his work is that good. He's a Manderville man. Doing only what a Manderville can. Yeah. So it's for those who don't know that those series of motions, that is from the Manderville Mambo. It is a dance that is only done by Manderville men. Despite the wives of Manderville men being extremely potent in combat. So here we have our brand new little aesthetic there, as you can see. Various other finery. And, of course, that. Now, never mind that clips through the sword. Here's with the cash shop in game, the closest to being able to see the gear shop in game if you sleep at the end. Yeah, and again, I'm glad for that. Honestly, I'm surprised that some people weren't like, why can't we sell coins to the Manderville Gold Saucer? And I'm sure that Yoshi P at a certain level had to stop that from possibly being a thing. And I'm glad for that. Because I earned the Emperor Sabotender. You still can't buy... Oh, that's crazy. See, I love that. You gotta actually log out and do it. And listen, Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of strengths. It does. For those who've not played it, I recommend it. It's a great experience. But it's one weakness. I guess it has two weaknesses. One, trying to log into your account the first time. If you're doing that, just shoot me a message on Discord or Twitter. I will help you through it. That's not a joke. And the second would be the menus in game. Yeah, there's so many menus. Great game. Excellent game. Very few notes on the game outside of the framework that you have to operate in. That's really good. Flavored water. I'm trying to drink less soda. The whole reason you can't lose money in the gold saucer is because that would be labeled gambling and would actually increase the age rate. Oh, that's fantastic. That's Imagine if I lived in a country that regulated gambling. Speaking of which, hello, Kickstream. How are you doing? Oh, that's a little meta commentary there. Little meta commentary. For those who don't know, Kick is only a thing because it's funded by Stake.com. And Stake.com is well, it's a gambling site and a crypto gambling site too. You have a whole continent for that. PEGI rating board. Yeah, we have the ESRB, the Entertainment Software Ratings Board. But let's see if we can't get into some dungeons here. 16 Dark Heart. I could do a 16 Dark Heart. Sign oop. I mean, I'm 467. I can do a Black Rook hold. Smoking, gambling, drug use, all that increases the age ratings to 15/18. Or wait, from 15 to 18? Probably won't get in with a 467, but you never know. I honestly just need, what, 8 more? 7 more? 2. Okay, from 50 from ratings from 15 to 18. Depending on how much they're... Ah, I see. I see. I berries. I'll sign up for this one. You know, maybe I'll get in, maybe I won't. But like on my main, I've got like a decent IO. This one's not so bad. I'm at 12-12. I mean, I'm not terrible, but I'm also not great. Not on Strucken. My mains, I'm like, not even my main. My main and my primary ult over Keystone Hero. Smoking is almost completely non-existent in any media not directed at adults. That's crazy. You know what? I think about that. That's a thing now. That's actually a thing now. Adeldazer. Yeah, I think that's an interesting little thing. Yeah, I believe it should stay that way. Honestly, I'm not a fan of support advertisement. I'm not a fan of that of smoking in any capacity, really. Oh, come on, let me go through. Dude, come on. You need one person. Just take one person, Christ. Cannot relate? Oh, what do you mean? You can't relate to smoking? See, I should be able... I wish by reporting advertisements, I could somehow gain rep with Blizzard. Because that increase... Even if there's a carrot on a stick, right? It's basically like... Think of it like the mentor system. The reason why mentor roulettes give you more tomestones is because technically, you're supposed to be helping new players. Let's ban the actual harmful stuff and legalize the one with a dozen health benefits. I agree. That's one of the reasons why. What's really cool is the VA is actually, in America, the Veterans Administration, is actually helping push for, oh, they're talking about smoking cigarettes, God save Eve. They're talking about cigarettes. Nicotine. But what the thing that I was gonna say was that, there is, the VA is trying to push for legalization of mushrooms, or or other psychotropic drugs that are non-prescription or prescription-based, like Thorazine and such, because the side effects are significantly less, and the treatments have been showing a lot of progress. But altering your mind state or having sex, we're good with violence. We're real good with violence. It's being held up for decades because, you know, you just can't have those people just doing that stuff. What advertisement? What advertisement? Oh, come on, take me to the 16, guys. Come on. Take me to the 16s. I don't want to do fall. I don't mind doing Waycrest. I've done Waycrest. I did an 18 on this Waycrest earlier, and it's fine. Just like I just want my stuff. I want my stoof. Marijuana is far less harmful, but still be careful. It's not devoid of them. Consistent marijuana can completely fuck up your sleep. Enjoy responsibly. Exactly. As one does. Oh, I don't want to do 15s. I need 16s to get my Dark Heart on. Come on, take me, buddy. Whatever, I'll sign up for that. Maybe I can get in early on the Waycrest. Because, like, the reason why I want to do 16s is that gets me the level of crests that I need for my gear, as they broke it out into different stuff. Not a constant enjoyer. It's just nice when it is. Absolutely. Based on your last week, I understand there were lots of stresses going on. Yeah. I would say nicotine is just body abuse. That's not black or cold. This might not be a great week for DK because I can't do anything to help out with Afflicted. I mean, there are such things as unhealthy coping mechanisms. I don't think anybody here is arguing that. That's part of it. That can definitely exacerbate things. But, you know, like I said, there are unhealthy coping mechanisms. Holy crap, Galakron's fall is... Oh man, I got declined from all those. Why you guys gotta decline me from stuff like that? It doesn't relieve stress, it just puts your body in a constant state of anxiety, so outside stress feels less. But yeah, no, we're talking about other things. I guess I could try the Demon's Rage. Okay. Nicotine causes severe physical stress in the body, making people feel more stressed out in general. Exactly. I'm hoping to get into one of these 16s. Seriously. Come on, dude. Let me get into this. I've done an 18 this week. I two-chested an 18 earlier. Man, well, at least one of them has been listed. I'm try that. Let's try that one out. I don't even need the gear. Your dog says hi, dude. She came over and started sniffing all over her phone. Best way to cope with stress is to actually face it directly and learn. Yeah, I agree. That can happen. There are times where your mechanisms can be a little too taxed. So that can be some other activities can help. She does when I'm on the phone. People say hi. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Hello, Eve's dog. How are you? You are a good dog. I don't know if you're actually a good dog, but I think you're probably a good dog. Alright, you know, like, I don't want to have to form my own key. Sign up for these. Still just trying to get into these 16s. I need that for stuff. For stoof. Anybody on? Nobody's on that can really help out. Sadly. She's absolutely adorable. Though I'm a little biased. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Trying to knock out some 16s or 18s. Are you still? What are you? Man, you got a. Heck's wrong with you? You got main's best is 20 is just over Keystone. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Pumpers and... Darkheart. Yeah, this is not a great week for DKs, because there's nothing I can... It was fight. Easy time. What is... Name sounds familiar, but I just don't know. I don't know who Fight is. Whatever. I'll sign up for that. They're probably gonna not take me, but whatever. I don't care. I need the Dark Heart thing. I just need to get into 116. I'm probably not gonna get into a 17. I know Merzon's Rise pretty well. Oh, I hate Throne of Tides. Oh, I hate Throne of Tides more than almost any other dungeon in here. All right, so it seems like this is not going to work out well for me today. You know, that's the weird part. Like, I wish Throne of Tides would work out well for me. It sadly is an absolute shame. Oh well, we'll see what happens here. Maybe I get lucky. Because the whole point here is to try to knock out everything. Merzons. Do I need anything from Merzons? I mean, I guess technically Gorehow would. Well, I don't know. Speaking of which, what is my actual best in slot weapon out of this? Let's go to WoW Head. Let's just go to WoW Head. See what they got. Let's just see what they got Wowhead wise, you know, because you never know what you're gonna end up with. Let's go to classes. Frost. Do gear. Two-handed. Ob. Looks like obviously frack. But let's say I know, or frat. Okay. Oh, I already have the one. Gnarloot's Bone Crusher. Okay. That's pretty cool. Well, I guess I could try out Laridar, Keeper of the Flame. I don't know. Probably gonna be declined again. Yep. Why not be declined? this thing is the reason why I'm trying to get into these 16, 17 things is I want to try to see if I can't get a slightly better, Rezon's Eye or Accelerating Sandglass, and I'm just not a fan of, like, I don't know, there's a lot going on here, but it seems like we're just not gonna have any luck today with getting into the Dark Heart Thickets. Maybe, or anything. Specifically, yeah, the Dark Heart Thicket's probably gonna time out. And I get it, and so you may ask him, you're a pretty good player. Why does this happen? Well, the reason is there's an idea that metagaming is killing gaming, right? And the reason why I say that is that all these people they don't want to waste their time. That makes perfect sense. You don't want to go into something if X is so much better than Y. Why would you take Y? Unless they're a friend and, whatever, you're fine, you've signed up for that. But not everybody's signed up for that. So I can understand that on certain fights, certain dungeons, and certain weeks, if you're not a class that is capable of assisting with the extra difficulty, then you're probably not going to be invited. What I mean is it's killing the experience of certain players, right? No, I think multiple difficulties is great. There's nothing wrong. It's the metagaming that's the problem. The fact that there's not a balance, right? Like I don't have the ability to help with a oh, okay. Agree. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, on my paladin, balance is hard. No, I'm not saying it isn't, but like on my paladin, I could at least cleanse the I could cleanse the afflicted, and if I do that, boy, I'm a hero. But on my DK, I can't do that. Do I not have asphyxiate? I don't. Why don't I have asphyxiate? That's weird. Yeah, no, and I'm fine with human nature being a thing. That just means that if there's gonna be something like, for example, right now, like, what is it? DK tanks and Death Knight, or DK tanks and Demon Hunter tanks are so much above the, other parts of, or other tanks in terms of like utility, that they're crushing it, and that's fine. It is what it is. Let's see, what is today? Yeah, I don't care about that. Win 10 arena skirmish battles. I don't like to PvP ever, so I'm not going to. Already done that. I don't care about that. The archives need me. I could go mess around with that, but I'm not really feeling it at this point in time. So far, honestly, it hasn't been. This trying to get in these dungeons has not been the most helpful, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like, really not gonna. I mean, Throne of Tides isn't terrible, but like, come on, man. I'm trying to get into Dark Heart Thicket because Dark Heart Thicket has just like 4 things that I need, and I could absolutely use that. Murzon's Rise. I mean, I know Murzon. I know the Murzon dungeon probably better than any other Mythic Plus dungeon. I mean, I've got a higher IO than you, dog. Let me in. Maybe I'll get in. Maybe I won't. Wow, that was a fast decline. Or just didn't catch up. Normally, the ones you've applied to are at the top. Oh well. Is what it is. Fall has the trinket I need, but the odds of that being done, I mean, I don't know. Everbloom has some interesting stuff. I don't really feel like doing Everbloom again. Well. This might just be a wash for the Frost DK today. Might just be a wash. Oh well. Guess I could always try raids. See, I need one for Laradar. I've already killed. Which ones have I killed? Actually, now that I think about it. All right, so I've killed Gnarlroot, Igara, Smolderon, Tindril, and Frack. So I don't have Volcross, Council, Laradar, or Nimue. Or Nimwa, if you want to be there. Let's see here. I don't need Frack. Laradar Heroic could be fun. I could do Laradar Heroic. I've killed Laradar Heroic before, so I'm familiar with it. That could possibly... There's that Band of Burning Thorns, which would be useful. Let's see if that works. Maybe I can do a Midrasil. I can do Larry. The thing is, I wouldn't mind getting a council. It's J-Mac. I don't know who I forget who J-Mac is. Because a lot of things, I got a lot of these people that like I have a fairly large friends list, but I forget who some of these people are because they don't talk to me anymore, or for whatever reason. And I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to figure that out. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. There we are. Let's see. There's not even really anybody on right now. I mean, Bruce Leroy's good, but he might not want to play. Wow, 3,100. He is really good. Way to go, dude. That's actually really good. Huh, let's see now. Honestly, it's a sad part of my day here where I just can't ever seem to get into anything. That's why I wish they'd let you do trusts. I wish I could do trusts like or follower dungeons with just with my Frost like just as Mythic Plus. But then they'd be like, oh well, then it's a single player game. I'm like, oh, so doesn't matter. Blizzard doesn't care as long as they get their money. Ah, I was declined. Oh, they were on council. What? Great. You're at Lair. You already killed Laradar there. See, I would have already had these yesterday, but nobody needed, like, nobody in the guild would decide to friggin' heal. Like, everybody switched over to, like, DPS ults. And it's like, oh, I'd like to work on my DK. And they were like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Whatever, I know Volcross. I can do Volcross, I don't really care. Volcross. Let's see what happens. Wow. Oh, Tindril. But that's the thing is I don't really need anything out of there except stuff that's in heroic. Like I just need heroic stuff. I mean, that being said, I guess if I at 4 out of 8, I probably could. Wonder if maybe if that's veteran, maybe I might be able to get some Drake's Crest from that and upgrade that another point and be 468, and be declined at 468. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, hey, I didn't realize I could get 2 of them out of there. All right, perfect. Nice. 467 still, but that's okay. 467 still. I guess I can... Well, speaking of which, who drops Drake's Crest here? I might as well see if I can get into some lower level stuff. All right, Drakes are from what, 6 to 10? Dungeons, find a group. I don't know. I guess I'll just... I think Drakes are from 6 to 10. 6 to 10. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So, not that it really matters. Waycrest isn't so bad. I actually like Waycrest Manor as a dungeon. I mean, I'm 467, dude. Come on. Just take it. I mean, I could do a 6 and be... Because I'll get as many as anything else. 2, I don't need a 2. I don't mind a 16, but that probably won't bring me. Whatever. There we go. All right, let's go, buddy guys. Let's go. Jesus, man. Like, how hard is it to get invited to a group? That's, I guess if I was like 470 or something, it'd probably be a little different. But I'm right now, this is the raid item level you get from heroic raiding. It's 467. So, just throwing that out there. All right. Let's take a look. Just to prove a point here. 467. If you complete that same slot on Mythic, it's 480. A Mythic 18 will get you a 480 slot. Looks like we got something. It's not really much I need out of here, but I figured whatever, we'll give it a shot. Get some Drake's Crest. I mean, 12. What is it? 12 Drake's Crest will give me. I'll have enough to upgrade a piece again. So that'll be something. I figure upgrade that helmet again. That'll at least give me put me at like probably 460. Not too bad. Ooh, hey, what do we get? Let's see. Is that a tank? Oh, okay, now we're just waiting on some Healy heals. Let's go. Let's go. It's good to at least get in there and get something done. And that being said, too, this will be what, a 10. So that'll put my lowest one at 467. It's 476, 480. So at least I can get. At least this way, I'll have one myth track item, one heroic track item, and I think 463 can also be heroic track. Where's 467 start heroic track? I think 467 starts heroic track. Yeah, 467 starts heroic track. Okay. So I probably need to get that. So a level 8 gets me to 467. All right, that's not too bad. So that's heroic track. That can upgrade to 483, I believe. So that's not too bad. 483. I mean, to be fair, a lot of my gear on my main has 483 still. It's not the greatest. Obviously, it's not bad. It's just one of those things. Let's go see. Hey. All right, let's head inside. See what's going on. See what's going on, friends. What's going on? Grab one of these bad boys. And move on. See, what title do I want? The Admired. Go with the Admired. Okay. I don't have that much money. 200,000, I could probably be fine. Hey, Panther! Hello there. Let's go, buddy guys. I might as well. I'll pop a flask. Should be fine. For a 10, should be fine. I mean, it's not a problem popping a flask. We're on the DK today, Panther. Doing some lower level Mythic Plus here, trying to get some stuff. Figured I'd up my IO a little bit, or get up my gear, my score a little bit. Can we just hold them here, please? Thank you. That's how that works. There we go. Oh, look at that. Obliteration. There's the obliteration build. That's how that works. Let's see, I had a small chat with Ren yesterday. Oh yeah, Ren's good people. Ren's real good people. That's why I recommended that guild to you, Panther, because guilds can be a lot of fun and you get to play with stuff. You don't have to worry about pugs. And I think that everybody in Minions is really good. Like they are by definition very kind people. I've played with them before, and they're good to play with. So I just keep that in mind, huh? Okay, I'm getting disoriented like a... Okay, well, shoot Ren a message and see what happens. I think you gotta be on. That's the thing. Shoot Ren a message if you can, and go from there. Because Rachel is the one that invites, the official supervisor. And we say supervisor because there's the soup event in... Okay, let's... In... Dragonflight. Alright, let's see. Let's bring out that Frost Strike. There we go. Oh, why you gotta take me? Why you gotta take me? Don't take me. I don't wanna be mind controlled. I did not wish to be mind controlled at all. I should have all 3 of my buffs, so that's good. Keep moving, or otherwise we're gonna have some damage. Throw that out there. Boop. Boop. I swear, I still get. I feel like I get thrown off because, like, my DPS windows go out of the way. Okay, Solena's claiming the Iris. She's claiming the Iris. Frost Strike. Move. Jumping counts as movement. I'm okay. Come on, dude. And Sister Briar is claiming the Iris. Hey, look at that. Top deeps. All right, I can take that. That's not too bad. Oh, interrupt. Let's go. Why are we... we don't need to worry about dragging her. It's a cup... Oh, it was top deep, so that's alright. Not super worried about it. I like the fact that, you know, this demon hunter is just, like, running away from me, like, yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's okay, we're all good. It's like, okay, buddy, if you say so. If you say so. What am I playing? I am currently playing a Frost two-handed Obliterate DK. So there's two builds with Frost. There is Obliteration and Breath of Sindragosa. And I am playing the one. It can do more damage, but you have to have everything lined up. And that's kind of that's its only real weakness. Just keep him there. Nope, no Infected Thorn for you. Oh, just keep him. Let him stand in my... Yeah, because there's the one-hander build with Breath of Sindragosa, and then there's the two-handed build with Obliterate. It's actually really cool. So the way Obliterate works essentially is I try to keep my buffs up, which is Unending Strength and Icy Talons. Then I use something that's known as Killing Machine. It's a proc that guarantees my next Obliterate is a critical hit. I then, when I have a chance, drop Death and Decay and Pillar of Frost. Pillar of Death and Decay just does some damage, but also makes my my Obliterate hit 3 targets as opposed to just 1. And Pillar of Frost increases my damage by my strength by 12% for 12 seconds. But also, every rune I spend increases my strength by 2%. So you can end up with some really massive crits. And because your strength is increased, you know, and with a guaranteed crit, you're maximizing that damage. Can we just drag him out here, please? Whatever, I guess. Okay, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll put it right here. Because I need to use runes to get some of that stuff done, and it's just annoying that I can't... Like, if we do all these real staggered pulls, I can't actually do much. But, like, boss-wise, or, you know, regular stuff, okay, I understand. Yeah, I can do a lot of damage. It's one of those things. But, like, it's... I don't know. Like, I just wish the tank would just leave, just pull the stuff, pull what you're gonna pull, so I can hit my cooldowns and go from there. Because in order for me to do pump damage, I need to actually... I know the fight, but I'm not in charge of pulling everything. Honestly, I think Pillar of Frost should... I think Frost Strikes and everything else should actually... Because, like, Frost Strike critical and Obliterate critical do decrease the cooldown on Pillar of Frost by 2%, which is nice and all that, but I think it should be just regular hits. Okay. See how I drug him out of that circle? Like, I just want him to stay close. Just like stay in one spot. Just pick him up, stay in a spot so I can hit it. Okay, we gonna run? Are we gonna run him out or what? Like, because I just stay. Oh, you know, stay here. Stay here. Where is our healer? Okay, I guess our tank isn't gonna... Swear, man. I try, like at our tank, like that, Grabby Hands doesn't taunt. It just keeps things, it does a lot of damage and keeps stuff where I need it to be. And I just want it to be where I need it to be. What is going on with this? Okay, I guess we're doing Thorns first. Whatever, let's do Thorns. I just really want, like... I got 41 seconds on my CD. And it's a problem. I'm stunned. That's fine, I guess. Ugh. Let's do Remorseless Winter, Howling. There we go. Now, so you see what happened there is that Soul Thorn was in my Death and Decay. So now I'm starting to really hit him hard. Problem is I got to be a little close, and now we're top of the DPS meter, which is nice because I can actually stay and hit the enemy without having to worry about too much. You gonna drag him over there or what? Do we not have anything to break anybody out? There's my Icy Vein. Yes, let's go. Hey, no, just keep him there. Just keep him there. Don't you gotta worry about moving him. Just keep him still. It's fine. Not even that big a deal. There we go. And there we go. See, being able to actually stay and hit the enemy, top of the DPS meter. By a little bit. Not a terrible amount. That being said, I'm also not playing, like there's some people that are way better than me. Frost Strike, Frost Strike, Frost Strike. 3, 2, Obliterate! So the idea here is every other attack should be an Obliterate as long as you've got a Killing Machine proc. Because the Killing Machine proc is what causes stuff to happen. Now, I honestly, if there was a way that Killing Machine just let you cast Obliterate for free, I would actually probably like it a lot more. But that's okay. You can't have everything you want. You can't always get what you want. Just throw that there. And that's just a little extra cheaty DPS. Because as long as they're in the Death and Decay, like, we're perfectly fine. Throw that. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. And Rawl is down. Again, top DPS on the boss. So it seems like there's a lot of bursting going on, but not always everything working out in my favor, but that's okay. Boom. There we go. Lots of damage. There you go. Almost on that one, too. I'm starting to understand how to actually play this class, this spec a little better. And I like it. Not quite where I want it to be yet, but that's okay. Nope. No infected thorn there. I need... Death and Decay needs to come off cooldown now, please. Thank you. There we go. See, because Death and Decay is what allows me to do my cleaving, and we have more than a little bit of enemies here. And I would like to be able to do that. Nope. Let's see, we're at 81, so it's got to be, what, 86 before going down, I think is what we need. 88, okay, we made it. It's fine. Because now we kill the ghouls, and, go from there. I thought we needed 80. Boom. Boom. Nope. Get him out of those warding candles. There we go. Big damage. No, just did like 600k damage in a second. And I try to get him out of that. I thought I cast him out of those warding candles. All right, let's do that. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, stop with the discordant credenza, or crescenda, or whatever the heck it is. Stop with that. It's annoying. Yeah, like that. That rogue is doing just massive... Oh, and of course, Pillar of Frost while I'm dealing with that. As you can see, that just did an absolute metric ton of damage. Hey! Oh, no, I'm not in a raid right now. I'm doing a Waycrest Manor. I'm doing a Waycrest Manor 10. I'm trying, because I've been trying, I was trying to get into something a little higher. So things last longer. Let's see here. Let my runes regenerate. Can you just heal me, please? Thank you. Killing Machine, Chill Streak. Killing Machine. Yes, I am in a guild. I'm in Renogi. It's not a bad guild. Not a bad guild at all. We do some good stuff. We do a little bit of good work. I'm currently 3 of 9 mythic, working. We're almost 4 of 9. That council fight is just absolutely a pain. But how you doing there, Daddy? There, old Wraith. Why'd you change the name? From Wraith to whatever that is. Sage. Oh, we decided to pop hero. Okay, guess that's the thing. So my runes regenerate just a little bit, and we're good. Okay, got it. Let's damage the bad boy. Alright, Gorak Toll, you're taking the damage. Trust me when I say this. There's the Killing Machine proc. A lot of damage. Why? So, here's the thing. With Gorak Toll, you kind of just want to pull him back. You don't want him out here because this is... You want people to be able to... Like, you want to stack up. So, the only time you go out is when you have to. If you don't have to go out, don't go out. And we'll do a rhyme. And chill streak, and we're good. Okay, not terrible. Oh, did we... Hey, we did it. All right, perfect. Really don't... Okay, as you say, Critver, I've already got better hands. I've got better hands. Alright, so we did it. We did it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That got me some. What did I get? Did we 3-chest that? Oh, I think we 3-chested that. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We 3-chested it. That's pretty dope. I like 3-chesting stuff. What is going on here? I have no idea what's going on with that. Always like 3-chesting things. Plus 3'd it or whatever it is. That doesn't really matter. Did I not use my stone? I thought I did. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine. Not mad. Not mad. We'll just get up in there, get some other stuff done, go from there. I think I'm starting to see what Frag was talking about with not wanting Pillar of Frost macro to everything. But at the same time, it's only a minute cooldown, so I don't know. I mean, it's fine. Alright, so let's see. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Mythic 10, so that's 470. Do a 12, and I can get to... What if I can... Okay, so I've got... Let's go upgrade some stuff here real quick. Because I've got 18. You know, if I do another, like, 10... If I do another 10, I should be able to... That's 12. That'll give me 2 levels. So that should let me get the veteran to 463. Which, I mean, isn't terrible. Yeah, we'll do another 10. Or try to, anyways. Oh, yeah, do a Waycrest 11. I mean, there's not really much. Well, 11 is 6 to 10, so I need a 10. I don't mind worm farms, I just need a 6 to 10. Worms would be useful for... You figure what? I don't really want to do a Galakran's Fall 10. Adel-Dazzer, nah, I'm good there either. Urzon's Rise, Black Rickle. Let's do Black Rickle. I like Black Rickle. Lady Black Rickle. See if that works. I just need to get the Drakes, man. I'm trying to get the Drakes to upgrade some pieces, because that'll get me what my piercing gauge to 450 or 463. That's fine, and then I can. Let's go to Black Rookhold. Let's go to Black Rookhold and knock it out. Easy enough. I'd rather get this stuff done than not. Is there anything in Black Rookhold I even need? I don't think so. What's that ring? That ring's a hero ring. A lot of verse. Not as much haste as I like, but a lot of verse. Wouldn't mind if I had verse. If that verse was crit, I'd be all over it. I'd have more crit. Because right now, like, the idea, you know, you want a lot of, like, I don't know, haste mastery is good, haste crit mastery is probably really good. I don't know, like, well, either way, it doesn't really matter. You know, this is an alt, and I still haven't decided what I'm gonna play, what I'm gonna main. Like, I want to main certain things. Like, I might main, you know, a DK. Still need one more. Boom. All right, so for 9, I don't know what we have. I don't know what we have for a 9, but we have a 9. So that's good. That'll get me what, those, and I'll have another couple flight stones. So we should be all right. And then that'll let me get I only need 8 more. Aspects crests, and then I can have my Seal of Titanic Insight recrafted into a 486, which means it's going to be a lot bigger stats. A lot bigger stats, huge upgrade, so that's really dope. And then if I can get... yeah, I wouldn't mind getting those manacles taken care of, but that's alright. Hey, can we just pick somebody? There we go, thank you. Just wanted to pick somebody. I think I'm having an early night. Things happened the last 30 minutes. Drained me all the spoons and batteries I had left. Not a problem. Take care. Get some sleep. So, how can I do a dungeon like a Pandaria dungeon? You would have to go to Chromie and talk to her. And do the Pandarian timeline. Or, you'd have to walk in. Chromie is in Ogrimmar, next to the embassy. She's sitting on a hourglass. Well, Cal, please be safe. Enjoy the rest of your evening as best you can. Whereas to answer your thing is not it's the bookkeepers. I thought we called the group that protects the quest log. That's what I thought. We'll see how this works. All right, let's do it. See what we got. See what we get. All right, so there's gonna be at least more. There's gonna be more than 3. So there's gonna be more than 2. So Frost Strike is good, but doesn't really do as much as Glacial Advance. Gnawroot's Bone Crusher is my Biss, so that's pretty cool. Good old Biss weapon. That being said, on Mythic, it would be my absolute Biss. Wouldn't mind having one of those for Fear Lath, but that's okay. Alright, so first let's do Remorseless Winter. There we go. Easy enough, I suppose. Still gotta work on that opener just a little bit better. Still gotta work on that opener. That's not too bad. Just walked in, hurt him, let's go. Got 35 seconds on my CDs, but that's all right. I do at least have this. We good? We moving forward? Okay, perfect. Need to see when I get these killing machines perks. I've been trying to dump to get killing machine perks. Eat 2, that's fine. You can eat 2. I'm gonna not die there. That's the important part, is that I'm not gonna die because I popped Icebound Fortitude. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, looks like I'm actually doing a little bit of damage, which is nice. Alright, cool. Easy. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Keep those runes moving. Gotta keep those runes moving, friends. Gotta keep those runes moving. 100k, it's not terrible. Obliterate. So I gotta figure out what generates a killing machine. Auto attack, critical strikes. So is there any other way I can stack to get killing machine? Frost strike. Okay, so if I frost strike and does it make any difference with timeline? And not really. It's just the story you go through. So Frost Strikes and so I need more crit. I don't know, I feel like I need more crit. Another 10% crit would probably be dope. So that's why Obliterate does so much damage. A guaranteed crit plus, so it... Oh, come on! I just dropped Death and Decay. Not gonna be able... Like, what if Consecration was a big part of your... Hey, what's going on there, Sam? Like, are they just allergic to letting me have Death and Decay down? I think they are. It's a killing machine proc. Killing machine proc. There we go. Sometimes it feels like they don't want me to have that extra success. Forgot to ask yesterday. I gained access to Twitter account. How's your life going? I love streaming. Oh, life's going just fine, for the most part. A little annoying, but, you know, whatever. It's life. Okay, let's just keep these guys right here. Yeah, nice and easy like. Huh? Okay, that's fine. Remorseless Winter. Obliterate. 14 seconds on my big cooldown. Time I'm finishing stream? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I've been going for about 2 hours. It's probably another 2 hours, if not a little bit longer, depending on how well things go, you know. It's always kind of a fluid target. Just wish I could... Like, I wish my only beef with this two-handed build is that in order to do decent damage, I have to have more than one target in a Death and Decay. Okay, just where you keeping them at, buddy? Just drop it here. Thank you. So now, when I hammer them, it's easy. Check that in 1 second. That's fair enough. I didn't know how long as you stopped by here a little while. Might as well watch the background because I'm flicking between same time Katrina watching you. She's preparing for English lesson for tomorrow's class. Well, fantastic. All right, I got 10 seconds on that. What are we doing? Just fight him here, please. Okay. Of course not. You're dead? Well, so how's everything going with you there, Sam? Hopefully everything is going well. Got like 30 seconds on my big CD. It'll be fine. I just wish that would tick down just a little bit faster. Alright, let's do this. Remorseless Winter. Initial Advance. Arrow, Frost Strike. Frost Strike. Obliterate. So my runes tick up. There we go. And oh, come on! You rushed away right as I was able to hit. I swear that's annoying. I literally Pillar of Frost, and it just rushes away. I mean, it's a Demon Hunter boss, so it's fine. One of those things where it's just like, need that for my stuff. Okay, hold on here. I think I need crit to guarantee that I have stuff going on. Okay, so we'll just pop that. There's the I-beams. Guess I gotta be right up on her for that. Seems like I'm starting to play a little bit better, but I think it's going well. Thank you. I had Iceland and the cannon bottle issue. Remember, told you it happened again with Pepsi Max. Oh, that's funny. So you just got like a whole bunch of Pepsi Max just because they were like, fuck it, we're just gonna give Sam like 72 cans of Pepsi Max. He's like, but I ordered like 17, and it's just like, but here's 72. It's close. There's a 7 in it. What does it matter? And for those long-term viewers of the stream, that has been going on for a long time. And Sam has called and been like, guys, you sent me too much Pepsi Max. And they're like, whatever, keep it. And I guess Sam is the only Pepsi Max drinker in existence. Everyone else is like, I don't really want it. Okay, well, if that's true. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. That's exactly what happened today. All two 3-liter Perry Max chassis. They got me 3 24-ounce crates, 3 2-liter bottles, 4 pounds, 50 pence, 125 packs, 8 pounds. So I received 24 pounds worth of Coke when I only paid £4.50. I mean, hey, you know what? I guess somebody up there likes you. Somebody up there likes you. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing. Sam's got you. Like, guys, our sales are through the roof. Who's drinking all this Coke? Well, I wouldn't say, or Pepsi. I wouldn't say that it's sales, sir. But our consumption is high. Wouldn't call it sales. All right. Let's just get that guy up and should be fine. I think it's people just not reading the order list properly because it's probably the first time it happened. It won't be the last. Oh, yeah. If you're asking me if the people carrying your groceries care, I don't think it's a problem. All right. Now, if me as a DK can get through this without too much trouble, and I'm a DK. Damn it. Almost had it. Come on. Enough of these friggin' rocks. Seriously. Why did the shaman not go first? The shaman's got all of the, Hey, also, what's funny is save money. Stop printing out an order list. Usually with carry bags. Quite amusing because I called them earlier. Said I didn't get my bottles Pepsi Max. So someone else brought two 3-liter bottles. Oh, my Lord. That's funny. Well, I mean, it is one of those things. We're fighting here. That's fine. Just let me know where we're fighting. That's all I need to know. It's because once I know where we're fighting, I can pop my obliterates and do my cleaves. This honestly isn't that bad a dungeon. I just need to... Oh, once in a while, should record a slight loss and a few quid. It's not gonna hurt them. Yo, yeah, absolutely. Listen, if Rishi Sunak caused them to pay their taxes, I would probably have a little bit more sympathy. But I don't, because he doesn't. I'm gonna just let this... I'm gonna let these fall off real quick. Let my runes regenerate. I'm not fighting this. I'm saving my attack for the boss because it's tyrannical. Let's go. Oh, I forgot Frost Strike is the one that does that. Okay. That's fine. There's Killing Machine. Do we have to run all the way over here? Can we just not do that? Like, is that a thing? I'm just hoping that's a thing. Howling Blast. It's fine. Let's do our Chill Streak. Move closer. Boop. 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 I have two of those. There we go. Easy enough. I mean, I'm not doing super great here, but that's okay. I forgot that I didn't macro Pillar of Frost in a Remorseless Winter. That's alright. So I gotta remember to open probably with Frost Strike. So I use Death and Decay before. If it's a multiple, I use Death and Decay prior. So I can Pillar of Frost into it. Just tell me where we're fighting. That's all I need to know. Like, if we can just pause here, that would be super dope. Boom. There we go. Look at all that. Look at all that nonsense. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I got stunned. I got stunned. 2 messages regarding certain prime ministers, significant others not paying a certain thing. Supposed to pay according to this app. It's not used classed. Does not come to conflict community guidelines. Pretty sure I haven't said anything bad. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. 1 minute. What the hell's going on? The hell's going on here? I don't want to wait. The hell's our... Can we pull? That's what I said. Like, just. Alright, let's do that. Howling Blast. I love getting stunned. Why is there not a DR on that stun? Holy crap. Like, I got stunned multiple times in no time. Which really sucks. Alright, I've got 25 seconds on my big CD. Which, not even big, just something. Oh, watch out for that glaive. Let's go. We gotta watch out for that glaive. For Talos. I think, what, we've had 2 deaths? Not a big deal. One second. I'll read that in a second, Sam. I just got big boss fight. Actual phase of boss fight is starting. It's a Shadow Bolt volley. All right, let's do it. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh, why did they pop Lust now? There we go. Thank you. There goes our panda friend. There goes our panda friend. Probably get him up. Come here, buddy. Stack with me. There we go. Easy. Allowed to mention anything involving somebody's taxpayers because they haven't paid their taxes. Classified as offensive material. Wait, how is that classified as offensive material? I mean, you're not the tax assessor. At least I don't think you're the tax assessor. I'm good. You know, I mean, if I could understand, Sam, if you worked for the collection agency of the government and, you know, they would be like, hey, you know, give us our money. But, like, they didn't. Hey, it's Devil's Dog. What's going on, Devil's? Thing, it's not bad. Just one of those things. It just takes a little... I'm still getting used to it. I think I'm doing better than I was, but, you know, it is what it is. So now that I did that, I should be able to upgrade my headpiece to its maximum, which means that... Oh, I thought I left the party. Why did I not leave the party? There we go. I thought I left the party. Alright, well, we'll see what else I need here, because I know I still need some... No, I know I want to get that Gaze of the Risen Nightmare above. I'm trying to get everything out of 450. And I should have one more. There it is. We fully upgraded it. Bam, there you go. It's 463. Nice. All right, so we're at 468. It's not too bad. We're getting there. We are certainly getting there. Need to get that. Next one is Champion. So I'll get that. I can get that probably there. Let's see here. I don't know. It's just a Twitch meeting. Twitch again. You mentioned anything involving politics, certain aspects, e.g. them not paying what they should pay. It's classed as offensive. Does not allow to adhere to community guidelines. We're not being offensive, just mentioning the truth. No. You're not slandering anybody. Honestly, if you're telling me that Rishi Sunak has paid his taxes, why, I don't believe you. He's welcome to release his finances and prove it. Why, I would never, Sam, ever let you say that the Tory government is good at paying taxes. And collect. Very good at avoiding them. And then getting mad at other people for doing the same thing. But, you know. Test this then, shall we say? I don't know what bolding in this sense means. Could be a colloquialism, but I am a very bold man. Yes, I'm a very bold man. Manderville man, would you say? Alright, let's see here. What else we got? That gnarl... That... Oh, yeah, the guy who was streaming his figure... I'm not losing my hair. I got a haircut. He's meant to be balding. I know. I'm not. I've got a... I can still in the back. I've got a little patch that probably is a little thinner than it used to be. Let's go to the Everbloom. See what we got here. Haven't done the Everbloom yet. $12 Everbloom. I mean, that's worms. I want to do like a 10 Everbloom. Well, I don't know if you're losing your hair, but I'm playing Mythic Plus Dungeons. I imagine it's quite the norm, testing community guidelines. Oh, you're fine. Now, you can mention things about politics. You know that on my stream is a very political place. Let's see. So we got Everbloom going on. We're insistent discussion here. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Panther, I'm sorry. One thing I want your opinion on is Republican caucuses. I know that the TAN meeting has lost. Yeah, so let's see. The Iowa caucuses, I think Vivek Ramaswamy dropped out. Nikki Haley's doing well. DeSantis is doing crap. Donald Trump is still in the lead. Honestly, it's a clown car. It's a clown car. I think that's the only thing I can say about that, is that it's a clown car. You get some Drakes. Get some Drake. Oh yeah, we have had intense discussions. Honestly, I'd rather just do normal raid. Like, if that makes any sense, I'd rather just do a decline. I'd rather just do a normal raid. Oh. I'll sign up for a normal raid. Come on, let me do this. I've already killed. To be honest, America's divided these days, like UK. Is the time we're all preparing for the general election in October, so I do hope we can get. I do hope that soon I can call his Tory cronies and get kicked out. It's the lower one. Whatever. Accept it. Why not? 223. That's not too bad. I wouldn't mind getting the Drakes done. Nim, how disillusioned would you say of the world politics? Humans have always been terrible. We just now hear more about it. But humans have always been terrible, Sam. You know this. You've studied history. The Romans were terrible. There have been people that have bucked the trend, but generally it's a bucking the trend, as it were, as opposed to anything else. Ultimately, the mark of a good person, at least with correct political takes, is someone who subscribes to patreon.com/Nimicry. Patreon.com/Nimicry. Did I just make a product out of morality? Yes, and it's no different than the evangelicals. Can we get a clip of that, please? Because that's absolutely funny. I think that's great. That was what, 221? Around 221. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think that's funny for me. First. I'm good. I'm good on. I'm not joining a Discord right now. I've done this raid on normal, heroic, and like a third of it on mythic. Now Patreon has been taken off. Anyone who is 20 should be given a free pin. No. It's still live, Sam. It's still live. I turned it off when I wasn't doing videos.
But I turned it back on when I started doing more videos. I'm good. Do we have a lock? Sadly, I don't know anybody who was at 20 or above. Yeah, but anybody who spends 20 a month and forgets to give you should give them a free pen. It's only right I expect to give a poor gift when spending the UK economy a free pen. I mean, if you spend 20 or more a month, to be fair, your gifts and tier lists are very great, but free pen is always the most welcome, and I am a gift. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna join a Discord. I'm just not gonna do that. Like, I don't need to join a Discord to yeah, that would probably be important to take the raid off Mythic. Because, like, I'm going to be honest with you, this person, I am not ready for Mythic at this point. Not on this character. Again, I'm not saying that Nim doesn't have a good Patreon. He really does. For those who don't know, it's a running joke on the channel. Where anytime he plugs his socials or helping support his channel, you always get the free pen joke. In the UK, it's quite common to get a free pen with these insurance or signing up pension schemes. Yeah, it is a running gag. And as for my Patreon perks, you know, generally it's for support. I don't ever expect anybody to do anything higher than the $1 to $3 to $5 range, because it's meant to support the channel. I don't think I do anything super crazy, but at the higher tiers, we do have some other perks that are a little more, let's say, a little more esoteric. But still, that's not important right now. That's not important right now. Alright, looks like we got a Warlock up in here. The reason why I want to do normal raid is I get, you know, I get 10... Yeah, there's an Uber Nim perk where you spend over $100. Patreon's where he might come around your house. Tell you excruciatingly how beautiful his glasses are now. That's worth signing up for. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm willing to tell people various things. Sometimes they even listen. That's the best part. Sometimes they even listen. We don't have any tanks here. No, we do have a tank. We do have one tank here. We need some. We've got 2 heals. I mean, it's fine. Like, is there even anything out of here I could use loot wise? Upgraded Signet Brand. Do an upgraded Signet Brand. It'd be useful. And then not a ring. Maybe a cloak. Nah, just upgraded Signet Brand, I guess. You spend 200, you come around your house and clean out your front room. 500 more, I'll bring your giant wheelboard around your apartment and give the final lessons on Donald Trump's hair. Oh my lord. Oh, I'll tell you what, Sam, you have certainly got some ideas for perks. Let me tell you. You have certainly got some ideas for perks. I don't think any, you know, I don't think I raid 500 a month from a single contributor. But I wouldn't say no. I just, you know, maybe I'm being too modest, but it's just one of those things that's a hell of an amount of money. Still though, not unwelcome. Where the hell is the rest of everybody? Like, why are we pulling so much with no DPS here? I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm not mad. I just want to know. Probably getting a raid build. Hey, English channel. Since 2000, I've been through phases where you've done your psychology lessons, cleaning your apartment on multiple occasions, just stupid jokes that I make up because I'm British and autistic. not that funny. At least I try to make funny people, but also, you're fine, Sam. Look, it's very funny. I'll tell you what, it's not. I wouldn't have thought of those as jokes, or like thought of those jokes is more accurate. So it's fine. I think it doesn't bother me any. I do wish we'd get more of our DPS in here to like help out. That'd be pretty dope. Like I wouldn't oppose that. There's a charge stomp, of course. Holy crap, these dudes just pulled everything. Get out of there now. Everyone donates $1,000. Yeah, in one go, you have to go bungee jumping. Okay, I mean, as long as they pay for the bungee jumping, I don't mind. I can give it a try. I'll give it a try. You donate $1,000 and pay for the bungee jumping, I'll do it. So somebody, I'll have to put my glasses on the the railing or something, because I have a feeling if I go over the side with the glasses, they're not coming back, and I kind of need those to get home afterwards. But yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm a man of my word. I've been known to be somewhat brave. Getting real tired of these charged stomps, you know? Just real tired of these charged stomps. Should probably switch to my raid build, but also, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's fine. I wonder if we're gonna lust off rip, because if we're gonna lust off rip, that's fine too. Or maybe more realistically, if someone donates that much money, you have to go recording studio, record a hip-hop cover Billy Bragg's Between the Wars. I would pay to see her, to listen to her. Oh my god, I don't know if I could. I'd have to write something. I could probably do something of that. I don't know that I could do a hip-hop cover of Mr. Bragg stuff, but it would be inspired by. It would be very inspired by, as I have a lot of respect for Billy Bragg as an artist. I think they're really good. I don't remember if Billy Bragg is the pronouns of Bragg, so I try to be respectful. Let's switch to raid build. Soul Repair. Okay, annoying that happened. Oh my god, who pulled the friggin' boss? Literally not in raid build. Okay. Was changing raid build, but sure. We'll do that. I'm just gonna go stand and fire. Don't heal me. Why are you healing me? Seriously, why? Like, I know I probably should have set up bars beforehand, but, like, this is annoying. This is actually annoying. I hit not ready. I've actually hit not ready on this, and I'm just like, y'all are assholes on this crap, for this crap. Okay, whatever. One second, guys. I can't really focus on the chat for a second. I need to actually try to figure out how to hit this enemy in addition to other stuff, despite having like no attacks. Missing from bar. Okay, so that's that. So there's not a whole lot there. Okay, so that's fine. If there's not a whole lot, then I'm okay with this. But like, the hell, dude. That's weird. Where's Remorseless Winter? Do I not have Remorseless? Do I not have Remorseless Winter? Whatever, I'm gonna go back to my Mythic Plus build, because this is bullshit. Like I should have Oh, no, it's Biting Cold. Where's Remorseless Winter? I don't have Glacial Advance. Whatever, just... Jesus, I hate that this guy they pulled it and we're just like, whatever, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. And I'm like, it absolutely does matter. What are you talking about? Just kill him and let's go. Just kill him and let's go. Thank you. Greed. Greed. I don't even care. Okay. N. Remorseless Winter usually goes into 2. That goes into 3. Alright, don't have that. I'm switching back to my Mythic Plus build for this. That was crazy. Okay, so Bragg's best song, Sexuality, Between the Wars, and The Great Leap Forward, New England Forever. So silly, it's Power of the Union. Well, there's Power Union Forever, usually not used a lot of Power Union. Striking Workers, you know what? Alright. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate... Sorry that I couldn't read that as it was written. I was trying to figure out exactly why I didn't have bars for my stuff. Because, you know, like, I hit not okay, not ready, and they're like, oh, yeah, well, we're going to pull anyways. And it's like, it would have taken, I don't know, 15 seconds for me to figure that out. And been like, okay, just not ready real quick, just changing spec, you know, or changing talents, you know, just real quick. Simple, done, and we would have been fine, but whatever. It's not a big deal. It's just one of those things that I'm, like, annoyed at. Yeah, let's do this. I hit ready this time. It doesn't matter. We got enough people. I'm ready to kill this guy. Ah, we don't want to do that. Five seconds. Let's let my... Killing Machine. Frost Strike, Killing Machine. Strike, Killing Machine. Killing Machine. Killing Machine. Killing Machine. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Oh, how many subs I got now on YouTube? They keep dropping. I'm at like 14,064 or something. How does Leech work? Okay, Leech works like this, Panter. Every time you attack or heal, there is a certain amount of the percentage is transferred back to your health. So if you're a healer, Leech is fantastic because as you healing, you actually get a little bit of extra health back. It is one of the most fantastic stats in the game if you can get it. I mean, it's not great for like a primary stat or a secondary, but like as a tertiary, I think it's probably the best. Especially, like, you know, I mean, I don't know, especially as a healer, because that means that's less time that you have to spend healing yourself. And we all like that. Stand in this. Check that in 1 sec. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I figured you'd be like, yeah, this is dope. I like it. Blast. Whatever. Just do that. Throw that up. I'll throw out Chill Streak. Frost Strike. Obliterate. Frost Strike. Obliterate. Frost Strike. Obliterate. Howling Blast. Obliterate. Howling Blast. Obliterate. Howling Blast. Obliterate. Just starting to just throw that damage out. The reason why I'm calling out what I'm doing is because I'm trying to internalize the rotation. And it's easier to do that if I actually say what I'm doing, if that makes any sense to anybody. You know, kind of like building up muscle memory. Obliterate. Strike. Obliterate. Yeah, we'll do that. Forces Winter. I've got a spear, so we can just probably just do this. Obliterate. Howling Blast. Just let that soak. Just easier soak. The more people that soak, the easier it is, basically. That's kind of my answer there. We'll do Remorseless Winter. Frost Strike. Obliterate. So the reason why I'm calling the Obliterates when I use them is because I have a Killing Machine proc. And you're like, Nim, what does a Killing Machine proc do? A Killing Machine proc guarantees that it's a critical hit and turns Obliterate's damage into Frost damage. And you'd be like, but Nim, that's weird. You're a Frost DK. Isn't all your damage Frost? No, Obliterate is physical. But with a Killing Machine proc, it benefits from my Mastery, which increases the amount of Frost damage I do by like 60%. So guaranteed crit plus raising the floor by 60%? That's pretty good. Some people might even call it fantastic. I'm one of those people. Now, I could, if I could get 2 good one-handers, I could potentially try out the Syndragosa build, but I don't really like the Syndragosa build. I like the big 2-hand meaty crit. So there we go. So I'm not... There we go. Now that I've got that. So I'm trying to use Frost Strike burns runic power, and Obliterate burns runes. So does Howling Blast also uses rune as well as Remorseless Winter. I spend runes to gain runic power. Oh, watch out for that. And we'll do Chill. And Igara the Cruel. And that's not too bad. Went from 4th to, you know, whatever. And now that I was actually able to get that done, it's a fantastic time. Alright, alright, alright. Let's keep it moving. Die, Igara. Just die. You're less than 2 million. I'll take that. I don't need either of these. Pass. Pass. Cool. I need neither of those, friend. Fiend. And I should be able, with them running up this way, I should be able to gain to. That's what Drakes are. I'll just pick up the Drakes later. I don't need to upgrade right now. I can upgrade a little later. I don't want to do the skip. I mean, like, we could do the skip, but I would rather just not do the skip. I'd rather just kill a Volcross and then. I would much rather just kill Volcross and Council and other things. Oh, I guess they left. That's interesting. Okay. Well, that's that. Well, it's not that I don't like skipping. It's I don't like skipping in dungeons because people tend to pull things. I don't mind skipping in, you know, whatever. Like, it doesn't bother me here. I just want to make sure I get everything that I need, you know? Nope, that's not going to do it. That's not going to do that. Not going to do that. That would give me 460, so we'll upgrade that. There it is. Perfect. So now we're at 460 there. And I can probably upgrade that another time. Are we failing? Alright, I mean... Hey, Jiggity, what's going on? I mean, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't mind just going to Smolderon and possibly getting a Signet brand. Oh, that'd be dope. Believe me, if I could get a Signet brand, I would be down. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second, folks. Just drinking a liter of water will do that to you. Okay. Enjoying that. I don't know why people left, but like, whatever. All right, we're back. We are back. Well, I live in a one-bedroom apartment, so I just had to pee. It's easy. Not hard. Like, it's honestly not that bad. Alright, let's take a look here. See what we got going down. Applications to freaking to Volcross. Like, I don't mind. Like, Volcross isn't that hard. Like, let's go. Like, I just wanted to do the I wanted to do this because, you know, it's important. Like, I wanted to get the Drake stuff so I could finish maxing out, like, so you figure I upgrade that to 463. Upgrade that to played WoW, but I'm taking a bit of a break from now. I don't know when I get back. That's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Look, not everybody likes WoW. Here's the trick. Like, a lot of people who watch my channel don't really play WoW. They like me, which is nice. I wish that I could get more of a people that play WoW. Just because, like, then they're more engaged with content. But I'll take what I can get. Right now, also as the guys who know, I'm trying to boost the YouTube metrics. So if you guys watch on YouTube, that's fantastic. I appreciate the views on Twitch as well. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, do the thing. It's just, yeah, it's fine. No, it is what it is. We just do our best here, and I'm just trying to, because weirdly enough, like, I'm a YouTube partner. I'm not a Twitch partner. Oh man, do we really have no pending applicants? Holy crap, man. Seriously. How do we have no pending applicants? Hey! Well, thank you. Thank you, Panther. I appreciate it. That's big ups. I appreciate that, Panther. That's super nice. That is super nice. 2 places. What's up? Might get back on as soon as it depends if you have time. Yeah, here's the thing. So here's the thing. Right now is not a bad time to join if you had time, Jiggity, because we're at the middle of a raid tier. We just had a patch, the 10.2.5. They added some new stuff. They added follower dungeons, which are really cool. So how follower dungeons work are, let's say you're doing the normal dungeon in Dragonflight, and you don't want to do it with a group. You can do it solo and have NPCs with you. It's really, really cool. At least I think it is. You know, it's all relative. And then, of course, later on this year, we have The War Within. And, of course, we also have Dawn Trail for those. Dawn Trail will be coming out for Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, that's delicious. Yeah, like in SWOTOR. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit like in SWOTOR. I think it's a little bit more polished than SWOTOR, just because it has a bigger dev team and player base. I mean, let's be fair. But I also think it's a good idea. Yeah. You can now play on the American servers, which is really cool. I like Panther. I got to get to run some stuff with Panther once he hits a little bit higher level. But he'll be just fine. You know how I know? He's gonna be fine. He's good healer already. What am I? 1347. That's not too bad. I still haven't done an Everbloom at all, but that's okay. I don't really mind. I can get all these done. I'd like to get this Cataclysmic Signet brand, you know? Like, I don't... He was a healer. You are correct. I'm not gonna wait around. Like, I don't want to wait around. I can clear normal anyway, but like if I can get a Smolder on, because like really I just need like Smolder on, and really just Smolder on. I really just need Smolder on has my Signet brand. Healer everywhere with his life-giving ways. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, it's a normal. I wouldn't mind signing up for that. Let's see. Nah, I mean, I play MMO, but no, WoW's not your favorite. Yeah, I understand WoW's not your favorite. I like WoW because it's a lot of fun. I think it's got the best combat of any MMO. If SWTOR was a little more polished, I'd probably really like that. You also have to understand too, guys. There's a sunk cost fallacy with me, where I have you know, I have actually, how to put this? I am, you know, I've got like a whole YouTube channel dedicated to WoW, basically. So, you know, that's the thing there. Frack AOTC, Frack Heroic, one-shot waitlist. I don't like Frack. Look at Smolder on normal. I want to do that. I feel like I know that one. I'm not gonna bother with that. I saw your new MMR trailer reaction video. It looks like a good game. Oh. Yes, that is how the game will actually look. Like that's the well, that's a cinematic. Like if you've not seen Final Fantasy XIV, it looks like that. You have to play WoW now, and now knowing you can play with you, let me stay. Well, yeah, of course. Well, look, WoW's a lot of fun. WoW is a lot. I will be playing. I pay for my sub for WoW a year at a time. Now, I never ever recommend anybody pay for a year at a time, and the reason for that is that I don't think anyone like unless you really like something, I don't think it's you should. I really like this game, so it's a different story. Yeah, I don't expect anybody to let's report advertisements. Fresh normal. I'm looking for fresh normal one shot. I'm looking for not log out. I don't care about that. Council's fine. Hey, you're 28. Congratulations. 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 I mean, I don't mind doing this. 249. That's not too bad. Smolder. They've already killed Smolder on. Oh man, come on! I wouldn't mind doing either one of those. I wouldn't mind doing either one of those. Have AOTC. I think I paid for every 3 months. Yeah, some people look, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with doing that at all. I said I pay for a year at a time because I know that I'm gonna play it. I also what man, that's crazy. Like why would you let me do that? I'm just trying to get Smolder on. I want to get the Smolder on. I don't want a full clear. I just want Smolder on. Like I need Smolder on for a chance at my raid loot. My raid loot. You know. Need Smolder on for a chance at my raid loot.
Oh, well. Normal, healer. Just want to do Smold. Council, full clear. Let's report advertisements. Report advertisements. Oh, come on, man. I need Smolder on. Whatever. It's fine. I mean, I had a chance. I got him on heroic earlier, so I guess I can go back to some dungeons. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, you know, what if I get let's do it. Let's try the Everbloom out, huh? Should get something there. Let's go to dungeons. Back. Might start playing WoW again tomorrow if you get back from the set. Well, fantastic. I hope you enjoy it. What are you gonna see at the cinema tomorrow? I got work tomorrow, so I don't get to do anything super fun. And then I think I might do some homework after the stream. But I'm just enjoying having fun. Gonna watch the new Willy Wonka movie. Ooh, that's the one with Timothy Chalamet, if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah, it could be a lot of fun. Sign up for that. I mean, I'm, what, 468? Like, a 10? A 10, me doing damage in a 468 is gonna be fine. Cool, let's go. All right, there we go. Let's roll. I'm heading there now. Let's go do the let's go do the Everbloom. I'm here for the crests, friend. I'm here for the crests. I like the crests. The crests are good. If I can get the crests, then I'll be a-okay. Now, where's Gorgoron? There's Gorgoron. I forgot. I don't even think there's anything in the Everbloom that I actually like need. My mom. Oh, hey, nice. Hey, I love a good. Oh man, that actually sounds really good. Like I might actually go. I might do that tonight. I might get some Chinese food for real. For real. The spores of alacrity are really good. Holy crap. I actually might use those. Aren't too bad. The intercarnate bracers are pretty good, so I could mess with that, but I already got decent bracers. So that's fine. I'm not gonna get anything I need off that out of here. I just need the crests. I mean, the spores are nice, but they're not that great compared to anything else. Like, I'd rather have the hourglass. It's passive. Yawning, apparently. Yawning. I'm a yawny boy. Anyone else need a summon? Anyone else need a summon? I don't think anyone else does, but we'll see what happens. You know, a takeaway Chinese sounds absolutely lovely. I love a nice, like I said, there's a Chinese restaurant like 500 feet from my house. I really love it. Like, it has the best name for Chinese restaurant. It's called Eat Rice. Literally, the name is Eat Rice. I love it. Like, they don't sponsor me or anything. And that's fine. Why would they? But, like, I really like Eat Rice. Why is the dungeon on normal? There we go. And I'll tell you what, putting that, I have a Chinese takeaway around the corner, but it's got, oh yeah, I'm sure it's gotten quite expensive. I'm sure it's gotten quite expensive. It's not cheap here either. Sadly. It's not cheap here either, but to those who watch the YouTube videos, thank you very much. That means a lot to me. Yeah, inflation is a pain. And, you know, everybody's trying to make money and everybody's trying to live. Nobody wants to overcharge. I mean, I'm sure, you know, luxury goods, they want to overcharge. But most people don't want to overcharge because they want people to be able to buy the food and keep doing it and do the stuff. And, you know, it just is what it is. It just is what it is.
There's the copper, and I've got the gold. Button, who's got the button? Oh yeah, I'm sure it's good. I mean, I'd be willing to admit I'm sure it's quite good. I'm stunned. Guys, please cleanse your DK. Please cleanse your DK. That's fine. Don't worry about cleansing your DK. Like, it's fine. I'm stunned. It's okay. I hate that pool as a DK. Jesus. Like, I absolutely hate that pool. Like, that's... I knew I should have hung back a little bit. I'm just waiting on him to cast Choking Thorns. Or Choking Vines. Cast Choking Vines, damn it. There we go. Nope. Back. Well, oh yeah, go ahead. Go re-download it. Enjoy it. If you have an SSD, put it on there. It really will help out the load times. I put mine on my new M2, and it is so good. Holy crap, is it so good. Like, I've just got so much more fun. I mean, we've had no deaths, so it's fine. I'm not really worried about the deaths. Okay, get off me with the Venom Burst, please. Get off me with the Venom Burst. Thank you. Just keep him here. There we go. A lot of damage. Okay, that guy just stuns. Stunning. Alright, as long as we don't have to kill Gnarlroot. I already killed Gnarlroot in the raid. Can't believe I can't seem to find a Smolderon kill. You know, like, I wanna get to a normal Smolderon. That's all I need, you know. Everything else is fine. Like, had that one raid group not fallen apart, why are we dragging everything over here? Whatever, it's fine, I guess. I'm just not a fan of that. Just please. Hey, if I drop him in the Death and Decay, can we keep him in the Death and Decay? For the cleaving? Almost should put a macro on my thing, like, hey, dropping Death and Decay, don't kite enemies out of Death and Decay. Death and Decay is king. There you go. There's your Mender. Because, you know, it's just one of those things. Honestly, I wish I could get more, more diseases. I'm stunned. It's fine. Charm, Fear, and Sleep. Oh, that increases my leech by 10. I didn't even realize that. That's kind of cool. That's not a whole lot of damage. There we go. Living Waters. Bring them death. Honestly, the Everbloom doesn't even have anything I want, really. You know, so I guess it's one of those things that I'm just gonna have to keep on keeping on about. And I should, potentially, if we can kill these guys quickly. Yeah, I should have my Pillar of Frost up for burn phase, so that's kind of cool. And I should have I'll definitely have all my runes. We got 18 seconds. Probably not. Damn, it's gonna be too close. Pull him back. Obliterate. Frost Strike. Frost Strike. Frost Strike. Obliterate. Howling Blast. Frost Strike. Okay, I got 18 seconds on that. Now Witherbark should be taking double damage. Want to make any DPS class? Any recommend? What do you want to? Do you want to do melee or ranged? Because that's the first answer. Melee or ranged? There you go, Witherbark. Check that in 1 second, Panther. Good. Okay, ranged. Okay, do you want to be a caster, or do you want to have more movement? Keep in mind, if you're a caster, it's going to be harder, but ultimately, you could probably do more damage, and you'll have some more utility. But no matter what you do, you're going to want to have utility. I'm assuming that you're going to be doing this in group content, not just solo play. Sure. Okay, so you want more movement? Then I would probably right now recommend a hunter. As you can generally attack and move at the same time, you'll have less utility, and there's a whole bunch of people to compete with, but you should be all right. A hunter will do you well. Beastmaster's pretty easy. So is Marksman. Marksman might be a little bit more difficult, but Beastmaster's pretty easy. Fish for killing machine procs. Hate having to fish for procs. Now, this is the thing, is now I've got two. Got 2 killing machine procs. Which sucks. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be 2. Whatever, it's fine. I got all my stuff back, basically. Just hold them. That's all that matters. There's the Berserker. Just want a second so I don't burn yourself out on healer. Well, hold on. Wait, you can be a Shadow Priest, right? Like, you can do DPS on your priest. Right? Like, that's something you can do either way. Just press N and change your specialization. No, so if your priest, you're being healed. Okay, so you don't want to do damage on your priest. Okay, well then I'd recommend probably a hunter if you want more mobile DPS and something that's not super difficult to play. Problem is there will always be a stigma, but I mean, it's ultimately your class. Play it as you will. Icy Vein. Like I said, I love those stacks. I love those stacks. Okay, so the next part's gonna be a little annoying. This one's not so bad. I've got, what, 9 seconds? I'm just gonna throw that out. Remorseless Winter. Obliterate. 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 Just out of curiosity, what would I have recommended? You said melee. Probably either a paladin. Probably a paladin. Because a paladin has a lot of self-heals. It's not super difficult to play. And it can be a healer, a tank, or a DPS, depending on what you want. It's also got 2 emergency buttons, which can be really helpful when doing solo questing or as you get better, with other players. Lay on hands and bubble, or bop as well. Because I know that my goal is to set you up for success, Panther. Like, I don't want you to have to feel like a class. That's why I didn't recommend a warlock. Even though warlock can have a pet tank, and that's cool, warlock is can be a pretty hard class. Now, some are pretty easy, depending on how you want to look at it, but, it is what it is. All right, I gotta work with Telu. Nope. I'm just waiting on Revitalize, buddy. Nope. See, I mean, eventually want you to get. Well, there's a whole bunch of real. The real challenge, Panther, isn't necessarily in the class. It's parsing high with the class. That's the challenge. While there are definitely harder classes, like for example, Unholy DK it can be a fairly difficult class to get perfect. Same thing with Affliction Warlock. Ultimately, it's how well do you parse against other people playing that class. That's the trick. Seriously, do we really have to have all that poison right here? Of course we do. How is Monk? Monk can be a lot of fun. There's a guy by the name of Bruce Leroy in my raid, and he does a lot of damage DPS wise. He also he doesn't heal, but we have a healer by the name of Zenpai, who is a very good monk healer, and I've seen some Brewmasters do pretty well. Brewmaster is an interesting tank mechanic because what it does is you take 70% of the damage up front, and then you take 30% of it over time, up to a limit. So eventually you will take, and then the idea is you cleanse your stagger. Like, you're staggering the damage. And it makes a lot of sense because, think about it, right? Like, you know, you're a martial artist, you're going to shift your weight and have tricks and things like that. And it's a cool idea. I like it, personally. I just haven't really had call to play it because so much is required of one character, and, like, I don't... Yeah, oh yeah, it's really clever. And like, so the Windwalker, I think their mastery is hit combo, so you don't hit the same attack in a row. Okay, are we? No, it's fine. Just whatever we're pulling together. Just let me know what we're stopping at. That's all I need to know. Just want to know what we're stopping at, so I can see. Look at that right there. That's the annoying part. You see what I drop an AOE, and I want to do some damage. Demon Hunter. So Demon Hunter is a leather-based class. It has both tank and DPS. Can do pretty good DPS. I don't know how complicated it is, but it was at one point the highest DPS this past patch. Then it was nerfed a little bit. Demon Hunter can be a lot of fun. If you wanna have a lot of like fire and blades and things, it's a very cool. It's a cool thing. I don't have much experience with it at high levels, so I can't say exactly how it functions. Otherwise, I would let you know specifically if I think it's good, bad, indifferent, whatever. Now, I think our tank right now is actually a Vengeance Demon Hunter. So you'll notice they leap around a lot. Now, tank Demon Hunters don't have a lot of defensives, but they do have a lot of crowd control. Does that not work? Druids. Druids can be interesting. There's Force. Druids are the only class. They have a Guardian. That's a tank. Pretty easy. Decent class. Then they have a, okay, then they have a Boomy, which is their Moonkin form. It's called, you know, Boomkin. That's your range DPS, and they have Resto, which is their healer. Your melee Feral Druid will put on a lot of bleeds. Your Boomkin alternates between astral and lunar cycles, like sun and moon stuff. It's pretty cool. Your Guardian Druid is a big bear, so it's pretty dope. Like, it can be a lot of fun. There we go. There's Killing Machine. Heck yeah. Killing Machine. Yeah, now we're starting to really... Oh, look at that. We're just building up them stacks. Building up them stacks. I should probably watch out for... I dislike the Everbloom. I've been in this place too many times. Still fishing for procs for some reason. Why am I fishing for procs? Okay, there's Icebound Fortitude. I hate fishing for procs. Why did we grab 2 things? That's weird. Death Knight is something I want to try out, but it's not too bad. Listen, Frost isn't too bad. Unholy can be a little hard, but if you learn, you know, if you build up and learn, it can be great. There's a lot of good videos out there. Sadly, I'm not good. The reason why I don't make guide videos for rotations is because I don't believe that I parse high enough to do so. Otherwise, I would consider doing it. You know? But that's just kind of my thought there. It's one of those things, like, I don't want to just take a video from, like, Icy Veins and go over the rotation. Because, like, I have logs, and you can see how well I do. And I've always been kind of a lower performer. And, I mean, I do all right. I'm serviceable, and I have moments where I can do really well. But I've not been as good as, like, say, some people consistently. So I leave the guide writing to them. But there are plenty of good guides. Death Knight can be a lot of fun. Death Knight is real tanky. I would recommend Death Knight could be a fun class for you, especially if you want to do blood. Blood's a tank, and you get your health oscillates back and forth, but it's also a really fun time. Killing Machine. There we go. Let's just start popping these things off, huh? Because we want to kill that. Okay, there's Genesis. We want to kill all these if we can. Don't really care. DK, or not DK. Got them all. All right, cool. I think we got them all. That's fine. It was a death chakram. I can tell. We didn't get them all. That's weird. I thought we would have gotten them all. Remorseless Winter. Let's kill that flourishing guy. Take the damage. Let's focus on the flourishing ancient, please. You're gonna save your healer some annoyance, huh? Of course not. Why would they want to come and you know, look, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to help these dudes out with getting. Okay. He's gonna get mollywopped if we're not careful. I mean, I could probably just let the... Yep, there you go. I got stunned because I got stuck in that flourishing ancient thing. Come on. Throw on a defensive. Was our healer out of mana? Hell, I didn't get anything good. So that's fine. I mean, there's nothing there that I need anyways. Other than, like, I got some stones. I got my stones, which is what I needed. Oh, I needed it. Hey, mosquito, what's going down? Stretch. Stretch. What is going on here? What any new mail? Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we find... I did got that done. Okay, got that done. That's fine.
Like, I mean, I know, I saw something from my instructor. I'm like, I know what I'm doing here, lady. Like, I have an idea of what I'm doing. All right, so let's take a look here, see what we got. Seems like we're fine. Trying to answer a discussion. Oh yeah, Usito. I don't know what that is. But... No, I'm on my second week for my last Spanish class. Yeah, I had to do why they are a thing. I hope you get that discussion board post handled. There, Mosquito. Let's see. I should probably be able to upgrade that to 463. Yep. Now we're starting to need worms. You're gonna need, you're gonna need worms, and then after that, then it's all worms, baby. It's all worms and aspects. So I think I've outgrown Drake's Bay, or no? I think wait, summary. I don't know. There's a lot of things I've had fun. All right, so let's find a group here, see what we got. I'm gonna go. So let's take a look at my mythic dungeons. I mean, I could probably get. So I got a mythic 10. So if I do 12, I'll get. If I do 12, I'll get worms. That's 473. That puts me right at hero track. That puts 476, 480. I can probably do worms. I can do like an 11 for worms. Because like worms would get me something that's a little better. Let's check raid. Let's check raids again. Because I want to see if I can get into normal Smolderon. There's our wait list. Not really worried about that. I just want to get into Smolderon. Need your still normal. Looking for Smold. Have AOTC. Bit tired getting through. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I wish there were people with normal skips. Wouldn't mind doing the normal skip. Oh, I have AOTC. I've done it. I hope I can get into Smolderon. Because, like, Smolderon has this thing. That right there, the Signet brand. My melee attacks have a chance to viciously brand your target over, you know, dealing whatever. Grant you fire starters. You know, it's great. And then while above 5 stacks, deals 50% damage, 15% stuff, you know, split between them. It's really cool. Like, you can do a lot of damage. You can do a lot of damage with that. It's a really good trinket. It's one of the best trinkets there. I want to do Tendril and Frack. Or I just want to do, honestly, I just want to do Smolderon. I don't even care about Tendril. I just want to do Smolderon. Let me get Smolderon, man. Smolderon's what I need. It's what I want. It's what I got. It's what I need. Here, there's a prompt. Post a brief description of the 2 areas of forensic psychology consultation that you selected and explain why you selected each of them. Then explain the process you would take to become an expert in each of these areas. I mean, simple. I feel like, you know, you could say why you selected them. Simple enough. And then the process would probably be similar, which would be, you know, I would obviously undergo some level of study. Then, if possible, speak to experts, do a bit of work in that field until such time as I feel I've gained some expertise, and then answer questions about it so that I can reinforce the expertise and or any questions by people who are less experienced to make sure that my knowledge and expertise is actual as opposed to imagined. Like that's how I would think about it. I mean, I don't know exactly what they want, but design reading just doesn't even correspond to at all to the prompt, so I'm not wanting to do actual research to answer it. Oh, I see. Have you mailed your professor? How did I get declined? That's was delisted. mean, I don't mind doing Nimue. I just want Smolderon, man. I'm just trying to get Smolderon. What the hell? Let me do Smolderon. Come on. WOTC. Let me do Smolderon. Let me do Smolderon. I just want to do Smolderon. We're doing normal. I want to do Smolderon. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just like, like. I have not. Doubt I would do much. It's a pre-made course used by. Oh, well, that's. I mean, honestly, you should. I think you should bring that discrepancy up with the professor, just as a thought. Report advertisement. Don't care about that. I just want to see what we got going on. Come on, man. 468. I want that cataclysmic signet brand. I mean, I'll sign up for Nimue. I don't care. I'll sign up for Nimue. Like, are we doing Smolderon after? Because, like, I don't mind doing Smolderon. I'll sign up for Nimue if we do Smolderon after. But, like, I just want to do Smolderon. Because he's got the chance to give me the stuff that I need. Seriously, he drops... I've already got the heroic shoulders, I think. Oh, excuse me, dying here. Yeah, I've already got the heroic shoulders. But he's got that. That's what I need. Everything else, whatever. Getting that at 473 is gonna be a super dope thing. Oh, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet, but almost. Oh, come on. What the hell is going on with these delisted? Come on, man. Let me just go. I've killed it. I've killed it on heroic. I know that. I know the mechanics. I don't want to do a fresh run. I just. Like, come on, let me just do the thing. I don't need normal frack. Like, his frack doesn't really have anything I need, to be honest. Like, I guess the carapace is like better, but like I don't. That's such a. I'll get that eventually on heroic. That's fine. The signet brand is the only thing I'm really trying to get. You know, it's just it's one of amazing. You know, I keep having to fight with. I've killed heroic Smolderon on this character. Like, it's fine. I know it. Just wish people would accept me so I could get this done, you know? I mean, to be fair, like, imagine I'm about 1,000 away from getting Keystone Hero on my DK. That would be hilarious. Because at that point, then it's like, all right, I've got Keystone Hero
on a character I just started, and I was like, whatever, we'll get this done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a let's get a Keystone Hero. I mean, it's fine. Like, the only thing I don't have one for Rise. I don't have a score for Rise. If I did Rise, yeah, Keystone. So like, you know, I'm doing the Mythic Plus dungeons. You need Keystones to get those, to unlock those. You get those from running dungeons. I've got Keystone Hero on my Hunter and my Paladin. So look, you see how it says that there is a bunch earned, Keystone Hero, Keystone Master, Keystone Hero Season 3. Here we go. But yeah, there you go. Seriously, come on, guys. Let me get... I don't need council, and I just... Like, let me do Smolderon. Come on. Let me do Smolderon. Let me do Smolderon. It's not that serious, guys. It's just Smolderon. Smolderon is Smolderon. He's Smoldy. A little Smoldy, you know? He's not too bad. Just a little guy. I mean, you kill him. See, like... That's the thing, 'cause I don't have the skip. Is that the normal? Yeah. So like if I can kill a Medrasil normal on, like, if I can kill one more Medrasil heroic Smolderon, I'll have the heroic skip. I need 2 more for the normal. I'd like to get the 2 more for the normal. Come on, man. My main is like this is where we're trying. I'm just I know you can't necessarily, you got to do stuff, but it's just like I just want a chance at the loot. I want a chance at the loot. I'm fine. I'm 468. Like, it's okay. Like, nice. Let's go. Yep, there we go. And with that many people, we might actually have a good time. Because here's the thing, Smolderon on normal, super easy, super easy. Oh, even that, like, let's go. Even a summon, like, let's roll. Ah, you for the summon. Fantastic. Let's roll, friends. Let's roll. I'm going to put on a rune. And a vial. And I'm going to do that. Might just change this guy to an alchemist just so I have extra stuff. All right, we're almost here. We're almost at 30. Let's just club this bad boy down. This guy, oh, what if I get the Smolderon Shrink, I'll be real happy. And even if I don't, I'll at least get, 10 more. I'll get 10 more Drake's Crest. So, either way.
And maybe I could, you know what? And I could probably stay for Tindril, because Tindril that's another 10, so that's 22, and that'll be 32, and that might be enough to where I don't actually need anything anymore. Because you figure what? I got that one. That's one. So I need that for the champion. We're good. All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it. We got what? 1, 2, 3 healers? That's probably not enough. That's probably not enough. 1, 2, 3 healers. Are we oh, we got 4. Okay. Oh, we're just doing it. Okay. I didn't realize we were gonna just go into it. Okay. Oh, there's 4. Okay. Let's do a pull timer next time. I'm not trying to be rude or nothing. I just want to. Come on, Smoldy. Let's go. Give me that Cataclysmic Signet brand. Oh, that Cataclysmic Signet brand looks good. I want it. I want it. That's a direct upgrade, right? That's a direct upgrade from champion, or from veteran to champion. Like, that's a direct upgrade. I mean, I'd be willing to bet that we're all probably here for the Signet brand. Are we good? Hey, what's going on, AJ? Yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. It's not terrible. You know, we just had somebody just randomly pull the boss. I mean, I'm doing okay. I think once another week or two of playing it, I'll have a better idea. I like the two-handed obliteration build though, to be quite honest. I think it's a lot of fun. I mean, I've been not bottom DPS in some keys and in like in dungeons and in raids. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably change my spec to... Okay, let's do it. Oh, we're just doing that off the rip then. Okay. I wouldn't have done that, but sure. You know why I wouldn't have done that? Because you don't want to do that. Jump for brand of damnation, guys. Oh, that's latency. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Number-wise, they're fine, I guess. I just don't really ever think about it. I mean, I will eventually. I'm still learning the stuff. Numbers are probably fine. Technically, Ob does more damage. You just have to have the right windows, you know? Just don't stand in Brand of Damnation if you have. Alright, he should. Like, I had to run away, which really sucks. I don't like... Isn't he going into the middle now? Okay, that's what I was saying. Like, bruh, who the... Drop these lava geysers? Like, why you gotta do that? Oh, Death's Advance. That was funny. I forgot that Death's Advance doesn't knock you back. See, this is where I would have done, like, anything related to... Yeah, like, that's the thing, is I got fucked at the very beginning because I could never build up my DPS. With this... I don't have... With the, Do I have it? I don't think I have it. No, I don't. Okay, let's stand in here. Guys, stack with the freaking tanks, please. Like, it's not that hard. Stack with the tanks.
Are we gonna move the boss, or are we just gonna stand with our dick in our hands? Because, like, either way, I don't really care, but I'm just not gonna... I'm just gonna stay right here and do damage, because go to hell. Okay, we're just being terrible, that's all. Start throwing them down. Yeah, I mean, like, well, I'll check that in 1 second. How's the Mythic going? We're 3 of 9. Working on... We almost get 4. We've had... last couple of weeks, we've had problems with people with attendance, which is a problem, because I don't like that. You know, because we got close. We got close the other night, but it just didn't happen. Council is one of those things where, like, people can really screw you over without realizing it, and it's just really annoying. I don't like the council fight. Of course I'm dead. Whatever, fine. Just kill the guy, please. I'm tired of not being, like... And nothing dropped that was... I don't mind quack duty. It's fine. I'm part of the permanent quack team. I just need people to duck us when it happened. Like, because there'll be times where me and Snacks don't have the don't have the thing, and it's like... Your guild farms Gnarlroot's not too bad. I don't want that. It's giving me a lot of haste. I don't know. I'll roll need. See what happens. Agreed. Pass. Oh, Agira's not too bad. Agira isn't too bad. You just need... There's a weak aura that I use, which is really useful. Oh, yeah, your buddy on council. Yeah, I say council is annoying. Like, I just... Like, because I don't mind being the duck guy. I just, like, there'll be times where me and Snacks don't have, don't get ducked. And it's like, guys, go to purple. Duck purple. Duck purple. And then people will just, like, run by and not do it. And it's like, duck purple. And then we'll try to have them all stack on the back left leg for Urkdos, so that when we duck... So when we duck, you know, we don't hit any DPS... And then, like, people just stayed or had a problem or something, and, like, I don't know. It annoys me a great deal. Basically, that's kind of the answer there. Is that it's just like, oh, okay, well, you know, what are we doing? You know, I just... Because, again, it's one of those long fights that's just absolutely annoying mechanically. It's so annoying. Like, it's a cool idea. It is such a cool idea. The problem is the flowers are the problem. That's it. Because, like, obviously I can't eat stuff. So what'll happen is we'll trade off, and, like, either Snacks or I'll end up getting stunned. And sometimes I get stunned in the flower that spawns, and I can't do anything about that. You know, and like I call it out. I'm like, hey, you know, I'm stunned in a flower. Like, I need someone to duck me real quick so I can be fine. Because apparently that breaks it. Or I need somebody to do some other things, because apparently that breaks it. But, like, I'm upset, because it's like, oh, this fight, like, we've had so many. Oh, Volcross, yeah, Volcross is free. That's the third mythic boss that we've killed. Volcross is super easy. I mean, on my because I'm maining a hunter this tier, and just finished installing WoW, playing. Hey, nice. Laredar is also painful from what I've seen. But yeah, I've got the magma cannon. I kind of stopped trying to get gear on my hunter after trying to farm for the mythic time splitter, and it just like every other hunter gets it in my guild but me, and I'm just like, don't like that at all. Yeah, I'm 486. So, like, I don't know, I probably screw up. Like, it's weird. Like, yeah, I'll tell you what, Laredar is a free kill, for real. Laredar is a free kill, and once you get it, your hunters will be happy, because then you get your second best mythic weapon done. It's done. Because, you know, and then because I don't think I'm ever gonna get that Mythic Time Splitter. And so it annoys me because it has a stat that just replicates damage. Oh yeah, the veteran Witherbark. I have a heroic Witherbark, and I ran Everbloom like 15 times to get it. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Where's range going at? Yeah, it's not bad. Hey, what's up, Tarsai? Welcome. Like I said, it's not bad. It's just not compared to like a mythic mythic Volcross weapon. You're not gonna do as much damage. Yeah. Well, no, Mythic Volcross is better than Heroic Time Splitter, and then Mythic Time Splitter is better than Mythic Volcross. Because keep in mind, your Mythic Volcross gun goes up to 489. So the extra primary stat is what puts it over. I think Case Mastery? Haste Mastery, yeah. It's all good. $463. I feel like that helmet piece would be good because that's veteran. Yeah. No, you're fine. Yeah, I was gonna say it's the bow. There's a bow I think is Haste Mastery, which is is it off Laredar or not Laredar? Off Tendril? Because there's the bow of the Ashen Rangers. Tendril bow. Let me take a look here while I'm here. Class Hunter. No, that's crit haste. Oh, I know what you're talking about. There's one that's Mastery Verse. That's the Leafhide Penetrator out of Everbloom. Terrible. I have gotten that on Myth Track twice. And it just like in my vault, I'm just like, it just hurts my soul to like to see. It's like, please, you were so close to giving me like the Mythic Time Splitter. No, I was upset. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still upset. Because like if Raid or Mythic Plus worked the same way, I'd be okay. Like if I could only get stuff from the bosses I killed, all right, fine. Or if I could have everything rolled for, I'd be fine. It's the fact that they're different. It bothers me. Yeah, I was upset. The first week I shrugged it off. Second week I was like, you mother, like. I had 2 weeks in a row, and I'm just like, I cannot stand it. Hate it. Hate when that happens. Hate when it happens. And so I kind of just gave up. I just kind of that broke me. And you know, like they say for season 4, they're bringing back the dinar system, and they think the dinar system is good, and it's great. My answer is don't make trinkets that like every class needs, or if there's because so everybody needs Cataclysmic Signet Brand, right? Everybody needs Witherbark's Branch. Everybody needs Mirror Fractured Tomorrows. Everybody needs Pips. Oh, nice. Hey, nice. Got an Augury. Augury's good stuff. But the healing one, the Blossom of Amedrasil, is crap. Yeah, at least for the Holy Paladin. Because I got Keystone Hero on my Hunter and my Paladin. But yeah, Igara's not too bad. Just, keep in mind, like, the spears, it's hard to get cleave on the spears as a Hunter because Beast Cleave has a very short range. But, you could do that. Ultimately, people just need to swap. They just need to swap. And then when you have Heartstopper, you need to get Heartstopper out. Work with your soaks as best you can. And then just try to have personal responsibility, use your own mitigation as you can. Like I use Exhilaration probably 3 times in that fight. because of the fact that, like, I spend so much focus. Yeah, the spears are fine. Like, some classes have a little bit better cleave potential. I mean, and don't get me wrong, like, Beastmaster has really good cleave potential. Like, you could, Barb Shot will hit, Beast Cleave will not. Stack point. We should be fine. It's just normal. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I get at too, but I do want to get this because that'll give me 22, and that gives me 22. I'll be all right. All right, let's just do this and get moving. Come on, hustle up. This hopefully I can actually hit this time. You know. All right, let's start with that. Boom. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Guys, get those out, would you please? Thank you. Yeah, I'm number 2 in deep, so I think I'm doing all right. I'm losing to a Unholy DK pretty highly, but I'm not good enough to play Unholy. Today's your no homework lazy day. Yeah, I got homework I could be doing. I mean, it's not due until Monday. I mean Monday at like 11:59, and I'm already done. So I'm gonna do some over the weekend. Yeah, I want to do it, but I just can't seem to get it right. And like two-handed frost works out really well for me. Okay, we should be getting ready to switch here soon, I thought. It's weird going from a paladin to a death knight. Like, I have way less range. Like, on my melee. Typically do it all Tuesday, Thursday when I have no in-person classes or 1 or 2 boring but easy ones less. Okay. Oh yeah, check it out. I got Frax rare mount. It's usually do midnight on Sunday. Oh, I see. Yeah, this class I have stuff due 3 days a week. It's a 5 credit hour Spanish class. Oh, sorry to hear that. I had to make 2. I'm on my second alt, and it's the first time I've actually gotten what is it? It's the first time I've actually gotten Mirror of Fractured Tomorrows. I was trying to get it so hard, and then it just like never dropped because people hate me. I mean, I'm doing okay damage, I think. I also think that the spec needs a little bit of love. Like, honestly, I think if you made it to where like Death and Decay had a longer duration for your cleaving, or if you made it to where like Frost Strike would reduce the cooldown of Pillar of Frost, like that would be fine. Study abroad in Athens. Ooh, nice. Well, enjoy. Be sure to bring plenty of foreign currency. They need it. Hey, if you're gonna be in the fucking thing, you should probably. Big saving right now. It's, okay, these. Oh, cool. Okay, I saw the seeds. They went away. Nope. Yep. I don't know why you didn't use your bubble, dog. If you're not getting dispelled, use your bubble. Always the mini anxiety when you fade with 2 seeds. Oh, you phase with 2 seeds even on heroic. Yeah, I mean, it's generally all right. Like, we've done a lot of this, and we actually had our cleanest... We did an alt run, and we had our cleanest kill I think we've ever had. Or the cleanest run, no wipes, no nothing, no fuss, no muss, no coconuts. Didn't have to sit anybody. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. My guild's not the brightest. Ah, look, it's fine. It's what happens. Reclears or chaos. It's, yeah, like I said, it is what it is. You know, if I'm around and you need help, you know, I could probably help. I can DPS. I can do a whole bunch of different things. DPS. I can heal. I can melee DPS. Right now, I'm not doing terrible, but like I wouldn't mind. Let's go that way. There we go. Get the frost. Hey, we should probably get everybody out of those fire vines, right? You know, you think like you're like, I'm a mythic sub because I didn't dedicate to 100% attendance. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I do 100%. I try not to miss anything. Now, I will say I had a lady friend, over, you know, over the New Year's Eve holiday. And I was like, you know, I'm not gonna... Oh, dang it, no headpiece. Greed. Oh, I need that on my freaking paladin. Oh, whatever. I've not even seen that drop in forever, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna help him with Frock, just because. I mean, I might as well do Frock at this point. Because, like, if I can do Frock, then that'll be another, what, 15? So that should be enough to get me my that'll put me at 4, and that'll put me at 4. So that should be enough for Drakes, to where I don't need Drakes anymore. Oh yeah, it's not gonna. It was late by 30 minutes, even though I told him water got messed up. Oh yeah, it happens. Hey, can we get a res, please? A res, thank you. Or not. I just hate the fact that I have to, like that's the second. This it's still going on to where I have, in order for me to actually access the. Oh, what the hell? No, I don't need to hover. I keep forgetting. I have different abilities in different bars. There it is. And we're in. Let's go. Easy enough. Easy. I'm glad hopefully somebody enjoyed that Belarus. But yeah, I had a lady friend over, and like I didn't raid that week, or I didn't raid that week, but I let them know, and it doesn't happen very often that they were gonna be mad at me. I'm like, look, I don't tell you, like, you know, I'm over the moon about this woman, and she flew 700 miles to see me, so yeah, not doing that. You gotta have some flexibility. You can't have no flexibility, but you gotta have some. Otherwise, it's a problem. It's a problem. You know, that being said, I always try to get the guildies to watch more of the stuff. It drove an hour for a shower. So I'm gonna spend the time when I got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dog, we're here. We're doing stuff. Like, I'm sorry if that makes makes somebody feel some type of way, but you know, it's not my responsibility. But yeah, we've had some problems with attendance on council. It sucks, but it's life. It is what it is. We'll eventually get it. I'm hoping we get it this week, because that would be really dope. Or like, I'm hoping that we go from Agira to council instead of Volcross, because Volcross literally we can plow down. Like we can almost like 15 man it if we needed to. All right, let's just kill Frack.
Odds left, evens right. Okay, where am I? Oh, my guild. Oh, I don't know if you see the name of my Death Knight, but it's Strucken. Which I thought it'd be funny. Okay. Okay, so odds left, evens right. So I go right. I'm gonna go right. All right. Oh, did a bit. Okay, that's what. Yeah, I was perfect. Let's do it. Let's go, guys. We got this. It's easy. I'm ready. And get those ads. Phase 3 seeds. I don't want to do one. I can if you need me to. But I would prefer not to. People to do the seeds. Whatever. If I have to, I will. Like, I know the fights. I just don't want to... Like, I mean, as long as we kill Frack, I don't really care what we do. I just want to kill Frack. Like, that's all I want. Is if we can kill Frack, let's just kill Frack. It's easy. It's fun. It's great. I just want to kill Frack. Because I want that last 15 crests, and then I'm done with this guy for the week, basically. Because, I mean, I've got... Well, I could probably... run Mythic Dungeons. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. We just tend not to move. But like if I do this, I could probably get get that up to like a 12, get a 473 piece. I get that to a 473 piece. That'll be dope. Are we pulling or what? Like I said, and that's the thing is I'm not really worried about it. Like we should be all here. Like if I need to grab one, I will, but I don't want to grab one. Because I've already killed Frack on Heroic. And, like, I got a Greater Ember, which was nice. I wasn't mad about getting a Greater Ember. I guess I'm not going to volunteer, but if somebody needs it. If somebody needs it, we can do it. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. I've never seen him not leap. That's why I was like, oh, okay, we got this, no problem. I have literally never seen him not leap, which is bananas. Oh, come on. Why you gotta mark me? Why can't you not mark me, you know? I was wanting to use obliterates. Big old meaty crits. Yes, they're natural. I mean, it's fine. Like, he's already dropping, so I don't know what level he I don't know when he phases, but he's dropping pretty fast, so I guess it's okay. Dream run away. Oh, Lord. Look at that nasty projection. God, that's a nasty little projection. Somebody did not know to stack. Can we cleanse people? Can we get some cleanses? And I'm not trying to be rude here, but like half of our raid is dead. Oh God. Okay, I think we made it. Okay, we made it, albeit barely. Holy crap. 3 minutes. That's a wipe. Wanna curious here. Man, I'm just throwing it out there like we need. It's not really that hard. I mean, I don't know if the healer died. Did the healer really die on pool? That's crazy. Like that's a little bananas. I mean, like I've got here. Like it's not hard. Like it's really not all that hard. Yeah. Oh well, let's. Honestly, I'm gonna give this one more go, and if not, then I'm gonna probably leave this group. Like I don't need like I don't need frack that badly. Like I'll be honest, I don't need normal frack that badly. I already killed it on Hero. Yeah, no, I was saying like it makes perfect sense. Like, you know, hey, Rockin', what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You know, I'm just yeah, like 60. But I mean, if we had like Mistweavers, we could probably figure some things out. You know, I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna leave the party. Like, I'm just gonna leave the party. It's cool. I'm down. I'm not even bothered with that. I'm not even bothered with that. Like it's. I'll find a different group. I don't care. I just can't. I can't. I honestly cannot at this point. Hopefully, Jiggy's having a fun time with his Demon Hunter. You know why? Because listen, look, I love World of Warcraft. It's one of my favorite games. That being said, if they ever officially license private servers for WildStar, we're rolling. We're rolling. We're going there right away because I love WildStar. It's my favorite MMO that has ever existed in the fucking game, like in the world. Like my favorite one. I tried City of Heroes, the Homecoming server that they NCSoft officially licensed, and it is weird stepping back that far in time. Like it just feels weird stepping back that far. I'm like, whoa. You know, I can't do it. I can't do it. All right, let's take a look here. See what we got. Okay, find a group. Yeah, I played beta and launch. I was in all the betas and I played launch. It was great. It was great. There's some people working on private servers for various things, but it's just one of those things that like I just wish they get that done. Also, by the way, guys, I want to thank everybody. If anybody's watching on YouTube, I want to thank you. We're trying to boost those metrics and try to turn that into a primary platform, but YouTube is not quite up to snuff with live streaming as it is with Twitch. So thank you for that. I appreciate everybody watching, but just a special thanks for that. Because I'm actually a YouTube partner, so it's one of those things. Arcage. No, I don't think I ever played Arcage. Was that a PvP MMO? Because, like, I don't like PvP MMOs. I find them bad. Hey, take it easy, Tarsai. Be safe. Yeah, I didn't ever play Arcage. Yeah, I see that's the thing. Anytime it's mostly PvP, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I prefer PvE stuff. I want to work with people because it's you've got to do more. Oh, rip. Wait, no, I have played Arcage. I think they did it like a relaunch or something, and I was reached out to by I was reached out to by the company that did it years ago, and they gave me some stuff. Like I had stuff to give away, and I did, and then it was never, and like they never did anything after that. So I was like, okay, well, I mean, you know, the audience wasn't there, dog. I'm sorry, the audience wasn't there. Like I did my best, but you know,
It was like, okay, that's kind of cool, but like not really. You know, like I said, I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna get. I guess I'm probably not gonna get. Let's go to currency here. I got 27, so that's not too bad. Spend 15, that'll give me 12. So, okay. I mean, it's a shame. It's a shame. Tried so hard to no avail. You know, last time. It's the last one more people play on the private servers. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, and the reason why it's bad is because you did pay to win stuff. Don't do pay to win stuff. I know that'll give you money, but you don't do pay to win stuff. You got to create stuff that's good. It's got to be fun to play. And the thing is, and I hate to say this, but why would I buy another MMO when I have WoW? Or why would I buy another MMO when I have Final Fantasy XIV? Or why would I buy another MMO when I have Lineage or Arcade or whatever they want to call it? You know, it's because there's only so much time that people can play for these games. So there's going to be way more failures than successes. That's one of the reasons why Sony is learning that with the live service nonsense. They're like, well, how can we keep having things that fail? Yeah, why when do you have SWTOR? You know, it's if that's what you like, you play that. That's that, and something's got to be so good and so, you know, pulling you there, or maybe friends or whatever. It's fine, but the point is that there's only so much time. It's one of the reasons, like, you know, we saw this with the military shooter craze. You know, there's Call of Duty was one of those, and then there was like other stuff, and now it's just basically Call of Duty. And other shooters have gone out of their way to not do what Call of Duty does. Like, they've done the extraction shooting, except now Call of Duty's trying to do that too, because obviously they have the money and the resources to make decent stuff like that. So it's a whole big thing. It's a whole big thing. Valorant, CS, and COD are the only active ones like that. Yeah, I mean, Counter-Strike's been around forever. Fortnite, I guess, is good too if it's still around. Valorant's pretty good. I don't know where Apex Legends falls in there, but I know some people play a lot of Apex. But it's just, the point is they all tend to not really compete with each other. Yeah, I'm not much of a Battle Royale guy myself. I don't really like them because I deal with enough random number generation while I'm here. Oh, well, it seems like we're not having had too much trouble there. But like I said, I appreciate everybody who was hanging out and doing stuff with me today. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at here? Okay, so we're at about 4 hours and 11 minutes. So I think what we're gonna do is I think I'm gonna end the stream for now, guys. PG just to also be big. So everybody, please take care, be safe, and I will talk to you later. You guys will probably see me on Monday, going from there. So everybody, be safe, take care, and I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out, and feel free to check out the YouTube channel, leave comments and things. That helps out a lot. We go there. AJ, what? Hold on, before we go, are you in the who are you in game? I should have somebody, right? I thought I did. Who are you in game? Safe, take care. Oh, Critica, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just couldn't remember that. All right, no problem, dog. Be safe. All right, guys. I think we're done here. Wow, hey, I even peaked at 3. That was pretty dope. Didn't get a lot of views, but that's fine. Need to worry about getting more. Need to worry about getting more views on that. I'll worry about that later.